Okay. Seems like it worked. What's going on over here? Hold on. Hey, Sid. Okay. All right. So it looks like TikTok and YouTube multi-chat are working. Is anyone on YouTube? Can anyone on YouTube just send any message? Like I tested it, but I tested it from OBS, so technically it's not real. Testing, testing, testing. Connected to YouTube chat successfully. Oh, okay. It just connected. All right. Now, excuse me. Now everyone in YouTube chat can say hi, and I should be able to see it. Hello? Did it work? Can you see me saying cheeseburgers taste good? Yes. Okay, let's go. And it even says like what platform they're on. Okay. Perfect. All right. Hello. Hello, Rome. Hello, Mariah. Hello, Kaiju. Hello, Neely. Hello, Noel. Hello, Liam. Hello, Falcon. Hello, Betty Goldblum. Hello, Ruth. Hello, Mariah again. Are you on TikTok too? I'm about to go on TikTok. About to go on TikTok. I just want to make sure this works. I think we did get it. Big shout out to Mr. J for helping me with this. Amanda. Hey, Amanda. I'm playing Baldur's Gate when I should be sleeping. I'm going live when I should be sleeping. Oh, I see what's going on. Hey, there he is. King Joker. Thanks again. So far, we're 2 out of 3. Once we go live on TikTok, if those messages show up here, then we're good to go. And it should be that I never have to neglect YouTube and Twitch again. All right, here we go. Oh, I need to get rid of the debates thing. Debates will return. Debates have returned, allegedly. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on one sec. Hold up. Wait a minute. How is that both of them? Oh, I see. That one? Nope. That one. No Kings is Saturday, which is why I should be asleep. I gotta look at I gotta look at where my no Kingses are. Okay, I'm changing my stream background, or not background. Like the picture that goes up when it gets uploaded. I think this is how I can do it. I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna change it to Trump looking up at Mamdani lovingly. Okay. We have told when people signed up for our event. Sheesh. Maybe I should look that up before I go live. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Noon to 2 p.m. Okay, I know where that is. All right. That Hector's live got cut short. Wait, what happened to Hector's live? Planning this is rough, but I'm excited to get it done. Trying to get you to do this one chat setup for a long time, Dan. I know. I'm sorry. Oh wait, my picture's still gone. Oh, it's because I haven't gone live yet. Wait. You know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. Hold on. I need to go. I just put this there. Right? I just put. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, the problem is like the first like couple solutions that were proposed to me, and to be fair, I don't think they were from you. Just didn't work, so I was disillusioned. Also, who I am as a person, but I really appreciate it, King Joker, and it's looking like it's going to work out beautifully, swimmingly, if you will. Okay, what do we? MAGA has been extra shit for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, it's selection bias at this point. Like as people leave MAGA, the only ones left are getting worse and worse and worse. That's just how it goes. This is probably fine. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay, we are going live right now. Okay, and then I should bink. What is that? Oh, I see. Okay, I will adjust that momentarily. Hey everyone, welcome in. Hey Liam, hey Neely, in that order. Welcome everybody. Welcome in everybody, welcome in. Okay, edit transform. Here we go. We're gonna position just a little bit to the left. Right. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong way. Have I cleared it? I think I have. Okay. And it seems that the TikTok chats are not coming up yet. King Joker, this isn't working. Rage bait some MAGA. Yes, I voted for the guy, but I don't support the man. Okay, this is the important question. If you could go back and vote for Kamala Harris, would you do it? If not, request up. Actually, even so, request up. No? All right. So, I mean, you support him. Let's be fucking for real. What do you mean? You wouldn't go back? Like, after everything you've seen, you're just okay with all this? It sounds like you do support the man. Because in what world would Kamala Harris be worse? Can you see TikTok chat now? I can see it on TikTok. I can't see it on the multi-stream thing. I would vote for Nikki Haley. That's awesome. If you go back and vote in the Republican primary, that is awesome. I think more Republicans should have voted in the Republican primary. But let's say Nikki Haley doesn't win the primary, right? And you have the option between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. Your audio is better on YouTube for some reason. Better in what way? What about you, boy? I bet you want the Muslims here and Syria law. Fucking Syria law. Ain't it the truth? Independent, I would vote. You sound like you're in a can here? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Everyone, hold on. Okay, we're going to go to our first guest in about 1 minute. Let me just see if I can fix this really quick. What the hell? Okay, how about now? Is that better? Oh, okay. I can see the TikTok chat. It just took a minute to get going. Ooh, and it even shows the gift. Look at that. Thank you, Manda, for the Go Popular. All right, I can see all three chats in one place. I literally never have to look at TikTok Studio except to bring up guests. This is amazing. Okay, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You sound underwater now? Wait, it's worse? How did it get worse? Hi, welcome up. Sean?
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Thank you, Taco.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So knowing what you know now, you're saying you still wouldn't vote for Kamala Harris in the general?
No, I would vote independent.
Okay, so there's only two options that can win. You know, we live in a two-party system.
There were three options.
Yeah,
there were three options.
Okay, can you tell me that third option?
I would vote independent because Harris had no plan. She had not enough time to get out her message.
Okay. You don't even know who the independent candidate is in this case. You said I would vote independent. That doesn't sound independent to me.
You had RFK Jr., you had a woman named Green.
RFK Jr. was not. Oh my. Okay, wait. There's so much wrong with what you just said. RFK Jr. was not running in the general election. That woman named Green, if you mean Jill Stein running for the Green Party.
Yeah, I would have voted that.
Okay. I'm going to be totally honest with you, okay? I'm going to be 100% honest with you. It sounds like you have no idea how any of this works.
I know exactly what I'm voting for. Okay. And apparently, Donald Trump does not meet everybody America's views. Kamala Harris does not meet America's views.
Okay, just tell me. All right, so you said Kamala Harris didn't have a plan. Did you look at her website before you voted for Donald Trump? Have you thought about that?
Yes, I've looked at all of it.
You looked at it. It was an 82-page plan.
None of it meets America's values.
Oh, all right. So what are Americans' values?
We want free health care, universal health care.
And you voted for Donald Trump?
I don't care. I don't care who I voted for. I regretted it. I want, in my view, American people want is universal health care, housing costs down, gas prices down, food prices down, and none of it is happening. Not even under Biden. He didn't get it down.
Okay. All right. Let's go through that because I agree with you on a lot of that. I agree with you that Americans want universal health care. They want lower housing prices. I agree with you on that. So just I guess let me just make sure I'm getting this right. Did you realize that after you voted for Trump, or were you under the impression that Trump was going to bring universal health care?
My vote was the last minute. I had like 5 minutes to vote because I was visiting some friends and I didn't know what time it was, but my polling was closing, so I had to hurry up and vote. If I had more time, like I told everybody else, I would vote for Harris. I would have.
Wait, you just said you would vote independent.
Okay, let me put it this way. I'll right out, I would vote for Harris if I had more time. I vote Harris. But one drawback on Harris: people like me can't get a loan for first-time buyers. Can't get $25,000. It has to be based on your credit. I can't even get a loan. I'll be a first-time buyer. I cannot buy a house
Okay.
under no president.
Okay. So your argument in regards to Kamala Harris is that while she had a plan to lower the cost of housing, and it wouldn't be enough for people who don't qualify for loans.
Yes.
So what would you have had her do there?
Okay, look. I'm in the average. I'm in the poor bracket.
Uh-huh.
I can barely afford anything, regardless of who the president is. Kamala Harris, Donald Trump, Joe Biden, all of them, all work for the working middle class families. Have they worked with the deep poor families?
Well, I mean, I can't speak specifically to Kamala Harris because she's not president, but I do know that the Democratic Party always proposes legislation and implements legislation that do help the very
Okay,
poor.
let me stop you there. Let me stop you. Name one policy by any president that helped the poor of the families, the poorest of families, instead of the working class.
Okay.
Name one president.
Okay. So this is a really easy and recent example. His name was Barack Obama. His policy.
False. Dead false. Wait there. You're dead wrong already.
I haven't even given you the policy yet. You just heard his name.
None of them helped me or anybody in the poor families.
But wait, you don't. There's a chance that you don't know why it didn't help you. Okay, let me just tell you the policy first, and we'll talk. Okay. So, are you familiar with Medicaid?
Yes.
Okay. Do you qualify for Medicaid right now?
Yes.
So you are receiving health care.
But I'm not in the ACA program.
Okay. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I asked you if you're qualifying, if you qualify for Medicaid.
I'm not in the Affordable Care Act. I'm not in that. I'm in a different insurance program.
Wait, but is it Medicaid?
Yes, but ACA stands for premiums. I don't pay no premiums. My premiums didn't go up.
ACA doesn't stand for premiums. Where did you even get that?
Everybody, okay, when the government shut down, everybody says everybody's premiums were going to skyrocket.
Well, not everybody's, because the poorest people that qualify for Medicaid, depending on the state, would still be covered. And in your case, you would be covered. Now,
yeah.
Now that being said, the Republicans are the only ones that are proposing cutting Medicaid. It's actually what happened in the big beautiful bill.
There are flaws in the ACA. There are flaws.
All right. Let's talk about it with just.
And the Republicans are trying to address that flaw, but the Democrats won't allow it.
What's the flaw?
There are illegals out there that can get it under different names. There are people out there. Wait a minute. There are people out there that can make up fake birth certificates, fake IDs, all that stuff. There are people out there that can make that stuff.
Okay. So you're under the impression that illegal immigrants are making fake birth certificates to qualify for the Affordable Care Act.
Stop, wait. I did not say illegal immigrants. I said people that are out there that make that stuff.
I apologize. I think I misheard then. Okay, so you think that there are people that are faking their birth certificates to qualify for the Affordable Care Act?
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware that you need a Social Security number to even apply for the Affordable Care Act?
There's a way to do that. There is a flaw in there.
Okay, walk me through it.
Okay, I know a guy. His kind of name is Robert.
Okay.
And he's from Italy.
Okay.
He has a Social Security card. And he has birth certificate of a different name. And he still was able to vote. And he was able to vote.
All right, we're bouncing topics here. If you want to talk about voting, that's a different topic. We're talking about the Affordable Care Act, and we're talking about how
he got free Medicare. He got free Medicare.
Okay, I'm gonna wind this back. I'm gonna go back to the very, very start here. You said you asked me to name a policy and a president, or a president whose policies benefited the poor, not the middle class, and certainly not the rich, but the poor. So I said, Barack Obama, and before I could even tell you the policy, you said, no, that's wrong, that's a lie. And if you could just allow me to expand upon that, I think we could get to somewhere.
Go ahead, go for it. I'm listening.
So the Affordable Care Act had several mechanisms to reduce the cost of health care for Americans. Now, one of the mechanisms involved expanding Medicaid in states that have a subpar Medicaid standard. So there are states where if you qualify for Medicaid, right, you can make up to a certain amount, and then once you make over that amount, the Affordable Care Act provides subsidies to reduce the cost. That Medicaid expansion would have directly helped people like yourself, right? That's what you wanted. What happened was, in Republican states, they said, we are not going to expand Medicaid. Even though this is money coming from the federal government that we can provide for our citizens, we would rather our citizens not have health care than give Barack Obama a win on this policy. So we saw that in states like Florida, in states like Georgia, in states like Alabama. There were states like Ohio that had Republican governors who said, why on earth would we not do this? Every single time you have a policy proposed that would benefit the poor, it is by the Democratic Party. Now, am I saying the Democratic Party is the best party on earth? No. But if we're comparing the Democratic Party and the Republican Party's job is literally to siphon as much money from the bottom of 50% of the country and transfer it to the top 1%. They cut Medicaid any chance they get. They push back on any benefit to the poor. We saw this with the child tax credit, right? They let it expire. The expanded child tax credit under Biden, they let it expire once the Republicans took the House. We see this in the big beautiful bill where they cut Medicaid, and then because of the PAYGO, what's it called? The after effects of PAYGO, or the effects of PAYGO, it'll even be a cut to Medicare, but we'll put that to the side for now. The cuts to Medicaid, this is directly attacking the exact thing that you wanted. You wanted a candidate to advocate for universal health care and for the poorest Americans. And so
that will be Bernie Sanders. Sanders.
I agree. I voted for Bernie Sanders twice, in 2016 and in 2020. However, in 2024, he was not one of the candidates. The candidates were Donald Trump, who literally does not give a fuck about anyone but himself, and Kamala Harris, who at the very least was proposing policies that would have helped you.
Yeah, but she only had very little time to get the message out. That is why she didn't win.
I didn't ask you why she didn't win. I asked you why you didn't vote for her. And it sounds like you're now on board. You're saying if you could go back, you would have voted for her. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So Are you planning on voting in the midterms?
Yes, and I'm voting Democrat because I changed parties.
All right. I mean, I guess
But
it's
I'm just saying, is what I'm saying is not everyone can get the ACA. Not everyone. See, wait a minute. I have a girlfriend. She can't get Medicaid. She can't get Medicare. She has to pay everything out of her pocket, and she can't do it.
can
And wait a
excuse me.
minute. And the hospital took her to court to pay to make her pay for a bill that she doesn't have the money for. Tell me, is that fair or not?
I mean, personally, you're preaching to the choir. I was a Bernie Sanders supporter. I think we should have Medicare for all. I do want to ask about your situation specifically. What's the reason that your girlfriend doesn't qualify for Medicaid?
I don't know. She's a caregiver. They say she makes too much money, and I don't see where.
Okay.
She makes $15 an hour,
Here's
and doctor charges over $5,000.
so what you just found. Let me guess. Are you in a state with a Republican governor?
Yes.
And therein lies the problem.
But West Virginia also had a Democratic governor, and I believe that was Jackson Capleton.
Okay, well, I'm talking about since Obama pushed the ACA. The ACA would have expanded Medicaid to cover your girlfriend. Republicans said, "Fuck Sean's girlfriend. We don't care." That's what took place. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's what happened. Obama and Democrats wanted to expand Medicaid in Republican states, in states that didn't cover the poorest Americans, because for blue states, right? A lot of blue states, California, New York, New Jersey, already covered the poorest Americans. The ACA would have expanded Medicaid in the poor states, in the red states. And it was federal money. It was not money that would have been coming out of West Virginians' pockets. So we could actually look this up.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from. I understand that. So basically, we need to vote in a Democratic governor to actually help West Virginia.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. A governor affects your bottom line, your day to day, probably more than the president does. But that doesn't change the fact that every time we track down where these problems like started and how they took place, there's some Republican involved. There's some Republican policy. So I'm actually going to look it up out of curiosity here. The West Virginia governor during the Medicaid expansion, because I don't want to be talking out of my ass. I want to just make sure.
The last two governors were Governor Justice, and today is Robert Morrissey. Patrick Morrissey.
Okay. West Virginia lawmakers put Medicaid expansion trigger bill on inactive calendar. House leaders say they have assurances from the federal government that funding is safe. Okay, so this is as of 2025. They are considering expanding their Medicaid. Hold on, let's go back to 2010. At or below. So it looks like they did expand Medicaid a little bit in 2010. It was it was the Democratic governor, Tomblin, right? And then when they got to let me just see, Republican governor. So who was the governor after Tomblin? We're going to track this down.
Justice.
Jim Justice. Medicaid expansion. Objection! Thank you, Zoe. Okay. Jim Justice has shifted his position on Medicaid expansion, moving from defending it to supporting federal cuts. Initially opposing cuts as catastrophic, Justice voted for Republican legislation cutting roughly $1 trillion, impacting Medicaid expansion. While voicing concerns, he ultimately supported efforts to implement work requirements and scale back spending.
Wow.
In 2017, then Governor Justice stated that Medicaid cuts would destroy families in West Virginia and termed the consequence catastrophic. He's since shifted that position.
Wow. Didn't even know that. And that understands why my girlfriend can't get it. It's because of that. Is that right?
I would have to know when she applied originally. Does your girlfriend do the on healthcare.gov? I think open enrollment opens in like November or
No, I was going through Select Quote.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I was put through a program called Select Quote.
Got you.
Different companies called me. I had to go through 3 different insurance. I had Aetna, I had UHC, now I'm on Humana. They all got different benefits.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of a. This is what I would do. Come November 15th. I know, obviously, it's only March now. But when open enrollment happens, you can sign up on healthcare.gov without having to accept anything. You could just see the offer presented, and usually, if you are making below whatever the Medicaid limit would be, then you'll qualify for Medicaid, and you won't need to go through all of these third parties. And you and your girlfriend should both do that and just see what you qualify for. There's a little checkbox that says, "Do you want to check if you qualify for help paying your health care?" And if you are under the poverty line or whatever line they set for Medicaid, then it won't just be help. It'll all be covered. November 15th is when open enrollment starts, and you're also welcome. You're welcome to come back on this live. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah. The reason why I had to change insurance so many times is to keep cutting my hearing aids down to like $500 per year, $1,000 per year. I got to keep getting new hearing aids year after year after year because my hearing is going so bad. That's the only reason why I can hear all of you. It's because my phone is in my hearing aid.
Got you.
I am deaf. I am completely deaf without them. I can't hear nobody. So I have to find the right health care that can keep the, the, the money in a moment or whatever you want to call it up where I can get better hearing aids year after year. And that.
Well, I 100% recommend at least checking once open enrollment is, seeing what you and your girlfriend both qualify for. I as long as I'm still going live, as long as Trump doesn't cancel me, you're welcome to come back to the live.
One more question.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't Medicaid and Medicare only qualifies under Social Security?
You need a Social Security number. That's right.
I'm on SSI and I get Medicaid.
Okay.
Is Medicaid only available through SSI?
Is Medicaid only available through SSI?
They always ask for the red blue card.
I
that
don't.
SSI gives you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to qualify for both separately.
Okay. All right, I'll look into it.
Medicare and SSI are under the same umbrella, but Medicaid,
okay.
yeah,
Medicaid would be under welfare office, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, okay. Okay. I appreciate your feedback. I'll take that in advisement.
No problem. And like I said, if you ever have any other questions, you're welcome to come back. I appreciate you coming up and being open minded.
All right, thank you.
All right, have a great night.
You too.
Obama. Thank you, Fufu. I'm glad the conversation went that direction and not how it was looking. And I hope we have more conversations like that in the future. A big part of that, I will say, for anyone planning on requesting up, a big part of that was us not interrupting each other, not talking over each other. Oh my god, can we go? I don't know if it's just I'm getting bothered by it more recently, but like the over talking really like ups everybody's temperature. And Sean and I were able to have a conversation that started out a little contentious, and then by the end of it, like it really was. No, Sean, you didn't, absolutely not. I'm saying other guests over the past like few weeks have been coming up, and then I end up yelling, right? Because it just gets so frustrating. Whereas you didn't do that, right? We started out with some big disagreements, and then it developed into a conversation. It started as a debate and went to a conversation, and I think that's the best way for these calls to go. So thank you, Sean. All right. If you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live Friday and Saturday nights doing political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, make sure to drop a follow, tap the screen. For those of you that sent gifts, I want to say I thank the people that did, but if I missed any, thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Fufu. And thank you, Zoe. Nobody has to send any gifts. Oh, and thank you, Erica, for the 6 big booms. But no, I appreciate all the gifts, but nobody has to send a gift or a sub. The only thing I'm asking is just make sure you're following. If you're on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. If you're on Twitch, make sure you're following. Okay, here we go. And new sound. Oh, yes, there is a new sound. Hold on, really quick, before we go to the next guest, there is a new sound. I have to put it on a gift.
Genuinely, no.
Thank you, Shauna. Really quick, new sound. All right. Upload sound.
I don't want a stupid person being president, you know?
All right. I'm putting it on a I want to see the disco dinosaur. I've heard a lot about it and I have not seen it yet. Okay? We're putting that on the disco dino. I'll lower it later. Okay, here we go. Next guest. I love the disco dino. Thank you, Sharky.
I don't want a stupid person being president, you know?
Addie, thank you so much for the disco dino. I almost missed it because I had opened the guest box, but
I don't want a stupid person being president, you know?
Shauna, thank you so much. Oh, I should have set that as the gift goal, huh? Oh well. Okay. Big news. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, I actually was able to, thanks to Mr. J. Is it Mr. J? Yeah, Mr. J. Big W to Mr. J. We now have all 3 chats synced up, and it even has a little logo next to which platform your comment is coming from. I can't believe you said that about himself. So theoretically, I should be able to just look at one screen. There we go.
Hello.
Hi, welcome up.
How's your night going?
I'm sorry?
How's your night going?
Pretty good so far. How about you?
Same.
Okay. Do you still support Donald Trump?
I support him for a few reasons. I think he's done although I didn't predict this, I actually predicted the opposite. He's done a great job at expanding the Overton window as far as what's being discussed in the mainstream. I think we've broken through what I thought would have took decades and just maybe a cycle, especially when it comes to Israel control, the Israel lobby, the methods of control Israel set up inside of our government. I think we were having massive developments when it comes to discourse among educated Americans, people with large platforms. It was becoming a lot more digestible than it was just before his last term.
So can you elaborate a little bit here? Are you saying that Trump did good by being so bad? What's the, like, you're saying the Overton window expanded to include criticism of Israel? Are you under
greater than that? I believe that Israel has methods of control inside of America. It goes much farther than just Israel being bad. It's like, I mean, discussion around Epstein possibly being related to Israel, discussions around Larry Ellison, Barry Weiss, CBS, stuff like
so
that.
you would rather discussion rather than prior to the advent of Trump, where criticisms of Israel were mostly in regards to their human rights abuses and the apartheid state in Palestine. You would rather Trump expand the Overton window so that the discussions include conspiracy theories.
I don't want a stupid person being president.
I agree, Sharon. Thank you.
What's the conspiracy?
The conspiracy that Israel has any more control of the United States than any other wealthy government or any other wealthy individual that is donating or creating super PACs or any other.
Sure, we're bombing Iran on behalf of Israel right now. Our soldiers are being sent to cannon fire so Bibi Netanyahu can expand his state into greater Israel. We are destroying the Middle East on behalf of Israel, right? Who's the largest guarantor of aid? It's Israel. Who's second?
The largest guarantor of aid?
Historically, it's
from
Israel.
The U.S.?
Historically, it's Israel.
Are you saying from the U.S.?
From the United States, absolutely.
I don't even think that's true, but...
Look up historically. What country has gotten more aid?
What do you mean by historically?
Historically, accounting for inflation, what country has gotten the most aid since, I guess, the 50s?
I'll look it up.
Accounting for inflation, and if you count the Iraq war, which was off of Israel's false information, it's in the trillions.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm not. If you don't include that,
wait.
Don't include the Iraq war. It's still the first. But I'm saying if you include that, which you reasonably could.
The Iraq war was on Israel's false information? Where are you getting that?
Yeah, weapons of mass destruction was an Israeli intelligence.
Do you have a source that's the case?
Well, yeah, you can go to the congressional hearing of Bibi Netanyahu in our Congress saying that we have intelligence that, you could.
But it wasn't just Israel.
The intelligence. Where did the intelligence come from?
Jack, correct me if I'm wrong. This was not just intelligence coming from Israel. This was multiple different.
If you have a source that American intelligence was actually responsible for that claim, I'd love to read it because I mean I've been researching this.
Just so we're clear, by the way, just so we're clear, this is not a defense of Israel. I don't think we should fund Israel at all. I really do not like Bibi Netanyahu and his party and his.
Why did Barry Weiss run CBS? She's an Israeli asset, obviously. She trained with Yoram Hazony, an Israeli spy.
You know, it's super easy to find nails if everything if the only thing you're using is a hammer or whatever the phrase is. Like okay, Barry Weiss is running whatever the fuck, and then Heritage Foundation. Is that ran by?
Yeah, Kevin Roberts absolutely got his head chopped off when he said Tucker Carlson should be allowed to talk to people who are critical of Israel. He had to get on his knees, apologize, and cry, and then they still fired him anyway. So yeah, Heritage Foundation is absolutely Israel controlled. Look at Project Esther from out of the Heritage Foundation. I'm glad you brought up the Heritage Foundation because everyone in here should Google Project Esther. This is right out of the Heritage Foundation. It's where they said we are going to get pro-Israel politicians into government and we are going to use them with behalf of the Israel lobby. We are going to make any sort of criticism of Israel part of the global Hamas network, right? Everyone Google global Hamas network, Project Esther. This is a scary thing. Everyone should probably vote.
So Project Esther was in Project 2025.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and you wanted Donald Trump.
The global Hamas network. Explain it.
I'm sorry.
The theory that it elaborates the global age group network. It says anyone. It says if you criticize Israel in a similar fashion that Hamas does, and it's if you say the river to the sea, and it goes, they make all these.
I understand. Listen. I don't know why. I don't know why you criticize. I don't know why you're.
Okay, you're familiar with Project Esther, fine.
I'm familiar with Project Esther, and because it was in Project 2025, and I voted for the person that was not backed by Project 2025.
Okay, so what's your argument, Project?
Your live is not eligible for recommendation. Restricted it for 10 minutes because Robbie Burns does not qualify. Oh my God, he's getting censored. He's getting censored by Israel chat. Oh my God, the fucking. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with the conspiracy theories. Must be Israel. If he thinks all of this, why did he vote for Trump? Exactly, Erica. That's the thing. He's like, look at Project Esther. It was in Project 2025. That's why I voted for Trump. What? Actual brain rot, bro. That's not what I said. You said you support Trump because he's expanding the Overton window so that people can talk about how much they hate Jewish people, right? I mean, I'm sorry. I'm just going to call a spade a spade. I'm telling you, there are ways to criticize Israel and to criticize Israel's influence on our politics and to criticize the current government of Israel and what they're doing. No, I'm not Jewish. Why does that matter? Without this insane trope and conspiracy theory that the Jews control everything. Oh, Barry Weiss, look, she's head of CBS. Because you act like I'm hateful. I knew it. I said he must think you're Jewish. Because you don't understand. Roddy, he's been doing this for 4 years. He's a graper. It's just, I will never understand people who are under the impression, right, that it's just this one country and the wealthy people that support it that are the problem. When in reality, I just say let Israel fight there. Oh, of course. Do you think I think that we should have went to war with Iran? Of course not. They are a large problem. Let me ask you something, Robbie, while you're still in chat. We got 10 minutes until the restriction lifts, so let me ask you something. I'm not going to let you in the box because TikTok, I see you're in chat. I'm just going to ask you a question. Do you know can you restart, Dan? I don't think it's worth restarting. I'll just wait out the 10 minutes. Do you know the number one supporters of Israel right now? The Israel lobby, right? The big lobby that influences the Republican Party by a lot and the Democratic Party by a little. Do you know who they are? By and large, evangelical Christians. American evangelical Christians. It's not AIPAC. It's Sufi. Christians United for Israel. So who is number one? Who? What does the who matter? Well, one rich guy. Okay, sure. You think I'm a fan of Adelson? What does that matter? The biggest support. It's a woman now. I don't even know. I don't know what your argument is anymore. All right, Miriam Adelson. Who cares? I'm sorry, Sheldon's gone. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next guest. If you want to come up after the restriction, we'll see what I can do. Danny using AOL sources tonight. What's wrong with that, Dan? Please explain. What's wrong with that? You don't know anything? All I know is that people who have this huge problem, specifically with Israel, and specifically with all of their influence and how they control our government, don't seem to be the same people that talk about the Qatari jet or talk about the business dealings with the UAE, while the UAE is funding similar, if not worse, human rights atrocities as we speak. It always seems to be this common thread. In Sudan? Yes, exactly. I miss the days where George Soros ruled the world. Donald takes the biggest bucks from them. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, so here's the problem. The problem is the way our elections are funded, the way our politicians get reelected requires lobbying, right? And that has led to bad actors, like in some cases, the government of Israel, the state of Israel, influencing decisions by our government. Why did he vote for the most pro-Israeli president? Thank you! Citizens United fucking made politics dirtier and dirtier. Yes, exactly. So it's like, when our argument, thanks for the laugh, UA is having a bad time right now. They have been set back 20 years. Okay. I'm still so confused. Anyway, there are two separate issues that people like you just conflate together because of this idea that they're the puppet masters pulling the strings. Anyway, he does not support the Zionist ideas. Who doesn't? Trump does. Mamdani. Wait, where did we get? Oh, I'm not on either side, but Mamdani was big. He doesn't support the Zionist idea. Oh, okay. Robbie believes the end justify the means. Shake my head. So the problem with that logic, and I mean, I don't even know, he hasn't articulated his argument as good. Like what you just said was already more coherent than his argument. Did you see Mamdani's March Madness thing? No, I haven't. America first by any means necessary. even if it means voting for Donald Trump. Wow. Okay. All right. Oh, Dan, did you see the Iran Lego loser song? I did, actually. I did. Chat. That shit is wild. Wait, was that actually from Erica? Was that actually from the Iranian government, or who was that? Who made that? I'm voting blue in midterms, bud. Chill out. LOL. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I think it was an independent account. That song is a bop. Hi, welcome up.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. What about you?
No, not too bad.
So, you asked, why do I hate America?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't hate America. This is my country. I really dislike that there are so many people that do hate America and everything it stands for by supporting a traitor. But that's just me. I personally really like the Constitution. I'm not a fan of people that try to undermine it.
Okay, so how is he a traitor?
So would you say somebody that puts themselves ahead of the Constitution would maybe be a traitor?
I'm confused. Are you talking about Chuck Schumer or?
I'm just setting a baseline. Do you think someone that puts themselves ahead of the Constitution could be considered a traitor?
Yeah, but you're trying to say that Trump.
I haven't said anything about Trump yet.
I'm sure that's what it's all about.
Well, I'm just going to ask you a series of questions, and at some point you're going to have to contradict yourself. So that's just this is it's what always happens, right? First we set the goalpost. If you put yourself ahead of the Constitution, that makes you a traitor. Okay. So now I ask you, if you ask your vice president to supersede, to ignore his duty to the Constitution, and then install you as president despite the fact that you lost an election, would you say that would make you a traitor?
Who lost to an election?
I have not said any names. This is just a hypothetical. Hypothetically speaking, if you asked your vice president to ignore his duty to the Constitution and install you as president after losing an election, would that make you a traitor?
Not if there was no such case. What are you trying to? I'm
just asking a baseline. Okay. Here, I'll put names so the example makes more sense. Okay. So let's say Joe Biden asked his vice president Kamala Harris to ignore the Constitution, right, and then ignore the 2024 election and make him president instead of Donald Trump. Would that make him a traitor?
But
you think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
Thank you, Olivia. I'm sorry?
But he didn't.
No, that's right. Joe Biden did not do that. That's why I'm asking you.
Well, what's your point?
Well, this is just a yes or no. Do you think someone doing that would make you a traitor?
Okay, let me guess. If I say yes, you're going to jump right to the point, right?
I mean, the point's coming if you'd like, but
well, that's what I know it is. You're just trying to, do what you guys do.
What is what we guys do?
Being, how would I say? I usually call the Democrat Party nowadays, I just call them a bunch of Marxists.
That's super cool when you don't know what that word means, but
the Democrat Party no longer exists.
Okay, awesome. Amazing pivot. Didn't really answer any of those questions. So
Okay, I'll say yes. Somebody like that would be a traitor. Now
Okay.
you can start your rant. Okay?
I don't have a rant. I just
Not yet.
I just
You're
want
kind
to
of speechless.
I just want to ask you if
basically shut you up with my genius, haven't I? You don't know what to say, do you?
yeah. So I'm just gonna ask you: are you familiar with?
You might want to call one of your handlers and help you out here. Would that be?
Yeah, I'm literally just waiting for you to stop making words with your mouth so that I can make words with my mouth.
I like to hear myself.
I can tell.
Yeah. Yep. At least we can agree on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Are you familiar
Whenever
with?
you're ready, go ahead. You got.
Thanks. Are you familiar with Michael Pence?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you familiar with what Donald Trump asked him to do leading up to January 6th?
Not sure. Go ahead.
Okay. So Donald Trump asked Mike Pence to certify false electors for the 2020 election. Mike Pence didn't do it. And obviously when he didn't, Trump tweeted about it and all the chaos happened on January 6th. But I don't really want to talk about like the actual violence and the riot and the smearing shit on the walls. I just want to talk about everything leading up to January 6th. Now, Donald Trump and his lawyers gathered fake electors after losing an election, and then he pressured his vice president to ignore the Constitution and pick those fake electors.
And?
Well, given that you answered yes to my previous question, it kind of sounds like, in that case, by your metric, Donald Trump would be a traitor, now, wouldn't he?
Are you trying to say where Trump said go look for votes?
No, that's something else. That's regarding Georgia and the call when he said, "I just want you to find 11,780 votes, which is one more than we have." Yes, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when the all of the swing states had done their audits, they'd done their recounts, and the electors had been nominated, and Donald Trump and his team of crackpot lawyers gathered fake electors so that Mike Pence could either select those fake electors or use the presence of the fake electors to send the decision back to the House, in which case both of those options would lead to Donald Trump winning an election that he didn't win. It sounds like you might not be familiar with the fake elector plot.
Did he? I'm not. Did he win the election
in 2020? You're talking about the 2020 election?
Yeah.
No, Donald Trump got his back blown out by 7 million votes. He lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're trying to say that election wasn't stolen?
Right? Well, no, I'm not trying to say that. 64 out of 64 court cases said that. Trump-appointed judges said that. Trump's own Attorney General, Bill Barr, said that. Trump's own family members said that. Republican governors all said that. And even Donald Trump behind the scenes said that when he said on Hot Mic, he said, "I lost by a whisker." He literally admitted that he knew he lost. But sure, Dan Malik has it.
He had more votes than Obama did.
That is correct. Yes, in 2020 he did. That's amazing. Good for him. He got second place though.
2 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, debunk everything you're about to say. I'm sorry. Wait. No. I don't want. The live is gonna get a restriction because everything you're about to say has been debunked. It's the most powerful man on earth had all of his lawyers working on this. 64 out of 64 court cases, all of them. They looked at it and they said, "Oh, this is a lie." So what you're about to say is a lie. I'm just gonna cut it off. I'm sorry. I don't have time for lies. We've done that. It is March 28th, 2026. All right. 6 years you have had to just Google, Did the votes stop at 2 a.m. and then when they restarted, only Biden got votes? And Google will hit you with, no, that was a fake thing spread by Rudy Giuliani. And then when he was in court, Rudy Giuliani said, I have the First Amendment right to lie. And then anyone after that heard that and had a spine and a brain said, oh shit, okay, he's lying. And he even admitted he's lying. I'm not going to believe it. But no. You had 6 years to do that. I'm not going to do any more. I'm not going to listen to any more of that. Go back, get out of here. Go to any search engine you want, any website you want. Just type in, did Donald Trump lose the 2020 election? And if you have in your head, you have one of these claims. Oh, they pulled out the case from underneath the table and they started counting. Or, oh, the count stopped. And then when they restarted, it was all Biden. All of it's been debunked. Every single one of these. Now, if your argument is that Trump was leading, and then when the mail-in ballots started getting counted, Trump was not leading, then congratulations, Sherlock. Donald Trump told his voters not to vote by mail. He said voting by mail is very fraudulent unless you live in Florida, in which case you can vote by mail because that's where I vote by mail. But everywhere else, don't vote by mail. Literally, the most avoidable, self-inflicted errors of all time is Donald Trump telling his base not to vote by mail and to vote in person. And all of a sudden, oh shit, it's raining. I guess I'm not voting today. They could have voted by mail, but my idiot in chief said not to, right? So yes, if your argument is that Trump was leading and then he lost when the mail-in ballots were counted, that's true. That's correct. And you know who knew that was going to happen? Literally everyone. We have Steve Bannon talking about it beforehand, saying what Trump's going to do is he's going to be leading on election night, and then he's going to declare victory regardless of what happens after. We have Bernie Sanders beforehand saying that Trump is planning on taking advantage of the fact that it won't be until the mail-in ballots come in likely that we see more of a Democratic vote. Everyone knew this. This was all known beforehand. Even Trump said it. He's like, if I lose, it's rigged. If I win, it's not. Like, are you guys fucking serious? So I'm just going to play this clip. Okay.
Former Vice President Mike Pence making a campaign stop right here in central Indiana. He went to the Indiana State Fair. Afterward, he talked about yesterday's federal indictment against his former boss and current campaign rival, Donald Trump.
Yeah, I was there as he spoke with reporters this afternoon, and he really spoke at length today about the indictment, weighing in with sharp criticism of Trump and his lawyers. So take a listen.
Irrespective of the indictment, I want the American people to know that I had no right to overturn the election. And then on that day, President Trump asked me to put him over the Constitution. But I chose the Constitution, and I always will. Anyone who puts themselves over the Constitution should never be President of the United States. And anyone who asks someone else to put themselves over the Constitution should never be President of the United States again. What the President maintained that day, and frankly has said over and over again over the last 2.5 years, is completely false. I dismissed it out of hand, but sadly the president was surrounded by a group of crackpot lawyers that kept telling him what his itching ears wanted to hear. And I had hoped that on this matter of January 6th that it wouldn't come to this, because I do believe that this is going to further ignite the divide in the country. It'll be up to the government now to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that this actually represented criminal activity. But what I want the American people...
Now, if you're wondering, oh, well, why didn't the government prove beyond a reasonable doubt? They didn't get a chance to. They didn't get a chance to because 77 million traitors like yourself didn't care that he tried to overthrow the will of the American people, didn't care that he tried to end American democracy, didn't care that he was a 34-time felon, didn't care that he was an adjudicated sexual abuser, didn't care that he sexualizes his daughter, didn't care that he snuck into Miss Teen USA pageants as they were changing so that he could check out their naked bodies, didn't care that he was quoting Mein Kampf and Hitler when he said immigrants are poisoning the blood of our nation, didn't care about any of that and still decided to vote for him. So before I'm just going to front run that talking point, well, what happened? Why didn't it get proven in a court of law? It's because he won the election. And we have an ongoing rule, unspoken rule, whatever, that we don't indict sitting presidents. Now, those charges were dismissed without prejudice, so if and when he's out of office, if he's still above ground, we could bring those charges again. Not that it matters, because people like you will defend him no matter what he did, even if he shot someone on Fifth Avenue.
What do you mean by above ground?
I mean, he's an old man, and if he's still alive by the time his term is over.
Whoa. Is that a threat?
You know very well it's not a threat.
So that's what you think of Donald Trump?
Do I think he's an old man? Yes. I also think Biden has a chance of not being above ground in 4 years.
Now you're deflecting.
Okay,
You
bro.
want him dead, don't you?
I want him dead, bro. I don't care whether he lives or dies. He's a man. He's an old man. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you serious?
Do you what do you think I should say?
I mean, you leftists, it is unbelievable. I thought you're the party of women and
Trump's
children and
yeah. So Trump has sexually assaulted women and has covered up the rape of children.
has
Yeah.
Joe Biden raped Tara Reid?
It hasn't been
Yes, he
adjudicated.
has. Yes, he has.
Just has it been adjudicated? Has it been adjudicated that way? It doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. All right. So if a jury of Trump's peers say that he raped E. Jean Carroll, you don't care. If no jury says anything about Joe Biden, that's a rapist.
Carroll, what a joke.
Oh, Tara Reid, what a joke. You see how easy that is to just say that?
Oh, so we all have to.
Go ahead. No, get your handlers. Get your handlers. Come on.
Handlers?
Yeah.
I have no handlers.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Okay, tell me who's my handler.
Your handler is your algorithm. Your handler is Fox News, OAN. That's right.
I haven't watched Fox News in probably 10 years.
Oh, well, I mean, it's probably once they lost that $750 million lawsuit, $787 million lawsuit for lying to its viewers, you probably said, well, I want to continue to be lied to. Fox News
Tell me who are your handlers?
I don't have any handlers. I'm an independent thinker.
Are you affiliated with maybe Soros or,
If I am, those checks are really backed up. By the way, the only reason I brought up handlers, I know this is probably going to go over your head, but it's because you brought it up earlier. It was a callback, and I was making a joke. I don't think you have handlers.
No, I don't. Nope. So you think the Democrat Party is so great? What is it that you want for this country?
Oh, great question. So first of all, I want a return to a place where our government isn't openly hostile to the Constitution. But moreover, in regards to policy, I would like to see universal health care. I would like to see higher taxes on the top 1% in exchange for better benefits and social safety nets for the rest of Americans. I would like to see a shift in terms of our foreign aid, less foreign aid to countries who commit human rights violations, and more foreign aid to countries that maybe the United States has previously intervened in. And
you mean like Iran?
That's not what I was referring to. No. I don't know if you heard the part where I said human rights violations. Iran was murdering protesters. I'm not a fan of that. So thank you, Erica.
Okay.
Yeah. So do you disagree with any of the things I said? I think what I said was pretty cool.
Well, you think the rich should pay more in taxes.
Mm-hmm.
How come? Why so?
Well, because they have so much more money, and when I say so much, I mean so much more money than everyone else.
Tell me, what is considered rich?
So when I'm talking about the top 1% paying more taxes, I mean, we could just look up what the top 1% is in the United States. Personally, if you wanted to find some like really nuanced metric to determine exactly what point we should really start spiking marginal tax rates, we could figure that out. Right now, I think if you have a net worth of over $1 billion, you could pay more in taxes. But there's probably a magic number somewhere.
Let's say, for an example, someone like Elon Musk. You think he should pay more?
Yeah.
Do you know that he already pays more?
What do his boots taste like? Are they like leather flavored?
Look at the amount of people he employs.
Employing people is not paying taxes.
Look at all those taxes those people pay that he employs.
Oh, it's like a pyramid scheme. Okay, so he gets credit for all of the taxes that people that work.
You want to go after corporations and tax the snot out of them.
I didn't even say corporations. I said the top 1%. You guys don't. That's the problem with MAGA. You guys don't even know anything about the tax code.
You know where I'm going with this, and you know exactly what I'm trying to say. You don't want to. All you know is the Bernie Sanders top 1%. Blah blah blah. Bernie is an old red. He's a joke.
I would want to raise. I would want to raise taxes on the top 1%, whether or not Bernie is alive or dead. And no, that doesn't mean that I want him dead.
So most of those top 1% would be Democrats, right?
I don't care. Why would that matter? Do you think this is a team sport for me? I don't give a fuck.
Rich billionaire Democrats like Bernie, who owns a couple mansions.
Do you think Bernie's a billionaire? Wait. I'm sorry. Do you think Bernie Sanders is a billionaire?
Doesn't matter if he's a billionaire. He's the one that keeps running.
You called him a billionaire. You called him a billionaire.
Top 1%, and you believe it.
Yeah, you called him a billionaire.
He's an old communist red.
So let's all right. So let's say Bernie Sanders. Let's say he's rich, right? All right. He is, and he is. He has three homes. So he is wealthy. He's not a billionaire, but he is wealthy. So Bernie Sanders is constantly pushing to raise his own taxes. You see that and say, how dare you, Bernie? No, please. I want to keep licking your boots.
I've never heard him say that he wants to raise his own taxes.
Well, if he is in the top 1%, then his taxes would go up.
But he would somehow not pay taxes if he was in the top 1%. We know how these communists work. Rules for thee, but not for me.
Yep,
you guys believe it.
That's all Bernie. Okay, so can you tell me?
The bartender, she's a clown.
How much money? Wait, what do you think her net worth is? We have a new.
I don't care.
We have a new meme talking point. There's just fake news going about AOC's net worth lately. I want to see if this guy got it on Twitter.
I don't really care how much money she has.
Okay, well, I was just testing because you seem like the kind of guy that would have believed that. All right, so do you even know what communism is?
Yeah, well, have you looked in the mirror lately?
No, I don't have to because
then you see communism.
I don't have to look in the mirror because I can just see
So you think communism
I can just see my
great?
picture on TikTok. What?
You think communism is great?
This is literally like the I like waffles, I like pancakes thing. I asked you what communism is, and your response is, do you think communism is great?
You tell me, you should know it.
I'm not a communist.
So
Bernie Sanders is not a communist. I just want to know if you know what communism is.
Well, I told you, Bernie, the Democrat Party is pretty much communist.
Come on, man.
How do you function in daily life with this thought process? Thank you, Cunning Jams. Like it's cyclical. You know that, right? Bernie's a communist. What is a communist? A communist is Bernie. Bernie is a communist. The communist is Bernie. Or you recognize that that's not how English works. That's not how thoughts work.
Is the explanation too simple for you?
It's not that it's too simple. It doesn't. You're not explaining anything.
I said what I said. There you go.
There are 90 million Americans. Listen, there's 368 of you watching on TikTok. I don't know about Twitch and YouTube. I know some of you, for whatever reason, didn't vote. There was 90 million Americans that didn't vote. This guy votes every time. Please, 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 I'm begging you, vote, counteract, delete this man's vote. You need to counteract this man's vote because he just said Bernie's a communist. Communism is bad, and communism is bad because Bernie's a communist. I know this man's life is amazing because ignorance is bliss. This is literally Moira explaining folding the cheese. Yeah, just fold it in. Just fold in the cheese, chat.
Well, you guys crack me up. You guys are so lost.
Do you understand how wild it would be if you asked me like when I say that Donald Trump is a fascist, if you said, what is a fascist? And I said, a fascist is Donald Trump. Like, you know how stupid that answer would be?
So why are you saying Trump's a fascist? Remember when Democrats wanted everybody to wear a mask?
You know why I'm saying Trump is a fascist?
Answer the question.
Well, I'm answering your question. You said, why do I think Trump is a fascist, right? Why am I saying Trump is a fascist? You want to know why? Because fascism is Trump. Boom! Got his ass!
So do you think it was fascist for the Democrats to require everybody to wear a mask?
No.
You don't.
No, I
Which
don't.
was a total joke.
I don't, because I know what fascism is. You don't. So you're not going to be able to
Trump's not
engage. You're not going to be able to. Wait, how do you even know?
Trump is literally one of the greatest presidents in
Wait,
American
Trump is not a fascist? Can you explain what fascism is?
No, you tell me, since you know.
So, fascism is Donald Trump.
Oh, let's not forget, Antifa is fascist.
Do you see how silly that answer was? Like, is the irony not hitting you?
They are fascist, but they call themselves anti-fascist.
Wow.
You know how stupid that is? Yeah. Run around with their heads covered like a bunch of Ku Klux Klan. You know, like a bunch of Democrat.
Like ICE?
Yeah, that's so you Democrats don't kill them.
What?
That's why they're
But
wearing masks.
but why are they wearing masks? No, the anti-fascists.
So that you Democrats don't hunt them down.
No, Antifa wears the mask so that you Republicans don't kill him.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bull crap.
No. Cow spit.
So tell me, which party was the party of racism?
It was the party of racism was the Democratic Party.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then what happened?
That party today is still.
Oh wait, it's the same party. No, wait, perfect. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. No, I take it back. There's no party flip. You're right. Democrats are the party of racism. You're a Republican. Are you for reparations?
No.
Why not?
Why would I be for reparations?
Because you are the Republican Party. The Republican Party was the one that freed the slaves.
The slaves have been freed, moron.
Oh shit, the slaves were freed. Okay. All right. Well, are you for getting rid of the Confederate statues all across the country?
No.
Why? I thought you were the Republican.
Why would I want to get rid of Confederate statues?
Because those were traitors.
I want those in the streets to show people who the party of racism is. You guys are the party of burning books, taking down statues, literally destroying this country.
Okay, so can you tell me why Donald Trump has a picture of Andrew Jackson in his office, in the Oval Office?
I have no clue.
Do you think he should maybe not put up a picture of the founder of the racist party?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you know who Andrew Jackson is?
So where are you going with this? What's your catch?
Well, basically, I'm asking you all of these questions, and hopefully at some point in the DVD logo that's bouncing around in your head, at some point you'll be like, oh shit, me answering
you will
no.
Never convince me that's the problem.
Yes, I know. You're in a cult. Yes, I get it. I know. When your answer to the question of is there anything I can do or show you to change your mind is you will never change my mind. You're in a cult.
Jong-un would love to have you. Trust me. He would love to have you. You would make a good mouthpiece for him.
I appreciate the non sequitur. I don't know what North Korea has to do with anything. But okay. You know who's actually the greatest mouthpiece?
You're totally
Do you know who the greatest mouthpiece for Kim Jong-un has been in the past decade? The only president of the United States who met him without preconditions, wasted taxpayer money to give him propaganda material for decades. Right now, in North Korea, they're playing videos of the president of the United States saluting a North Korean general. as their propaganda.
Sir.
Donald Trump is the biggest
Trump-
advocate of North Korea.
Trump knows how to keep his enemies close. Yeah. Strength through peace.
Okay. Where's the strength now? What's
Trump owns you. Literally, he lives in your head 24/7. He lives in your head. You have TDS.
that's
It's unbelievable.
Do you
That's
think
all
that's a
guys have
policy
been doing
success?
For the last, I don't know how many years. Trump.
you-
You guys talk more about Trump than his supporters do.
you he's the president of the United States, right? Like he's doing things every day that are newsworthy. So like,
That's because he's a leader.
okay, and you think
And
me talking
everything, he could have a cure for cancer, and you guys would throw a fit.
he literally cut funding for cancer research, and you guys sucked his cock, okay? Miss me with that. Oh my God, I cannot believe the hypocrisy. You guys have TDS. I'll literally do anything he says, and he could shoot me in the head, and I would be okay with it. I would look up from him from hell and be like, I can't wait to see you, Daddy. You guys are the absolute worst. I can't.
Why do you get all angry?
I get angry. I get angry because thank you, Sharky. I get angry because people like you don't know anything and just believe everything you see on your
you have
algorithm.
one hell of a surprise coming. You don't know what you're talking about.
What's the surprise? Is that a threat?
You can take it as a threat
All right. What?
because you guys mill up everything you can. It's Trump 24/7, and you will never stop. Like a bunch of freaking hippies. It's sick, disgusting.
I just got called a hippie.
You guys have tried to assassinate him?
You guys. Whoa, that was one of yours.
Oh yeah.
That was one of yours.
Always Democrats.
That was one of yours.
The party that pretends they hate guns, but oh, how they love to shoot up schools. Oh yeah.
Shoot up schools.
Yeah. You don't know. What a moron.
I'm sorry. So
You-
wait. Are you against school shootings? Wait. Hey, Smoothie. Hey.
You're not sorry.
Hey, no. Are you against school shootings? We're gonna do this again. I'm gonna ask you a question that's gonna you're gonna revert everything you said because everything you guys have is hypocrisy. Are you against school shootings?
Of course I am.
Okay. Are you for universal background checks?
Of course I am.
Are you for safe storage laws?
Safe what?
Safe storage laws?
Safe storage laws.
Yeah. Laws that would require parents to safely store their guns?
Why do we need... Yeah, for a Democrat, yeah. You would want to have...
Oh, on party lines. Okay, so, all right, so you're okay with school shootings conducted by the children of Republicans. Got it. Okay.
I never said that.
Okay, so
But
are you
however
for
you
safe
wanna
storage
twist it.
laws?
However you want to twist it.
Well, you specifically said, I'm only for safe storage laws for Democrats.
Do we have gun laws in the books already?
Because they're clearly not enough.
Does a criminal care about the law? Answer the question. Does a criminal care about a gun law?
Hair? No.
Yeah.
Can a law...
Will more laws prevent that criminal from shooting up a school?
Yes, and I can explain to you
No,
why. If you could shut
not
your mouth
true.
for 1
Not
minute, I can
true.
explain to you how. So,
Okay, go ahead.
if you have a law, right, that requires parents to safely store their firearms when you have underage children in the house, and then you and that parent now would be liable in the case of a school shooting, then it makes it so that the deranged 16-year-old does not have access to a gun, and when they do not have access to that gun, they are unable to commit the school shooting. Does that make sense?
So if a criminal,
Do you
if a
think?
criminal wants to kill someone,
Are you under the impression that most school shooters are hardened criminals?
I never said that.
Okay. So, when we're talking about school shootings, most of the guns used in these school shootings
See,
were originally obtained legally. You understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. So a law like a safe storage law would make it so that those potential school shooters have less access to guns that can be used
It still
for school
won't
shooting.
prevent a school shooting.
I will do this a little bit slower for you. You have parent A, parent B, okay? They have an AR-15. They have a 16-year-old son, all right? Parent A and parent B leave their AR-15 over the mantle because they're really proud of it. 16-year-old son, deranged, has no friends, got radicalized on the internet, takes the AR-15, shoots up a school. Okay. Now, we look at the scenario again with safe storage laws, which is a situation where the parent A and parent B will be held liable, legally liable, if their firearm isn't stored safely and their son commits a crime with it. Parent A and parent B now keep their AR-15 in a safe. The 16-year-old has no AR-15. All of those kids are still alive.
Even if that AR-15 was in a safe.
How would he? How would he get it?
16-year-old was determined to kill.
How would he get it?
Kill.
All right, tell me how he's going to do it.
He's going to get an AR-15. He's going to get a hammer.
How?
A sledge.
Oh, a hammer. Okay, yeah. All right. Listen, I will take one child getting hit in the head with a hammer versus 20 children mowed down by an AR-15 any day of the week. I don't know why. What a stupid thing to say. He'll get a hammer. Okay.
Can thieves break into a car?
Yes.
Do they steal cars and crash into crowds and do stupid stuff with them?
On occasion.
What makes you think a criminal will not get a hold of a gun?
A 16-year-old is not a criminal. A 16-year-old that wants to do a school shooting is doing it because they have the opportunity to. You still haven't given me a way. Just give me an example. 16-year-old no longer has access to that AR-15 because his parents are now responsible.
Okay, let's play it this way.
Yeah.
Then we'll lock up all the guns.
There it is. Oh, if you can't have no, how dare you have one law? It's either nothing or everything. It's either every kid gets shot and mutilated or
That's
no
what
kids.
you want.
That's not what I said. I'm literally asking for the most basic fucking thing, a safe storage law. And because you realized in your head, you're like, oh shit, my cognitive is dissonanting. There's cognitive dissonance here. I am for safe storage laws, but he's a Democrat. I can't. I need to put up a straw man. That's what you're doing. What you're doing right now is you're putting up a straw man because it's easier to take down the straw man than the real argument. The straw man is take away everyone's guns, right? There's not a single Democrat proposing that, not a single one. But when I propose a safe storage law, and you realize because you couldn't even, I gave you the pen. I said, make up an example of how a 16-year-old that wants to commit a school shooting, if they no longer have access to their parents' AR-15, where are they going to get an AR-15? You couldn't, with the world of imagination, you couldn't come up with a scenario, and so you decided to put up a straw man.
Are you happy now?
No, I'm miserable because people like you think the way you do and vote the way you do. Yes, I'm not happy.
I will continue voting.
I know. You're right now. What you are. I need you to understand what you are. I know I'm not going to change your mind. There's no universe I'm changing your mind. What you are is you are a beacon. You are a beacon. I'll let you talk when I'm done talking. I've had enough of the interrupting. You are a beacon right now for the 90 million people that didn't vote and just scrolling right there. Cat video, meme. Oh shit, what's going on over here? And they hear you, right? And they hear you, and they're like, "Oh, Jesus Christ! That guy votes. I need to get out and vote." Right? That's all you are right now. You are not a person I'm trying to convert. You're gone. Your brain is cooked.
So I'm okay. I get it. I'm just a horrible person, right?
By my metric, yeah. By the way I would determine a horrible person, yeah.
I kind of figured that's yeah.
Yeah, I mean. Given that you literally said you're okay with, I know you're going to say I didn't say that, but you said if it means having to put my AR-15 in a safe, I'm willing to let children die. Yeah, sounds like a horrible person.
So you don't think it's okay for children to die then, huh?
Here we go, the pivot to abortion.
Yeah, no difference, is it?
Yeah, okay. I'll talk about abortion, but we don't do pivots without concessions. I need you to say it with your chest. I don't care about school shootings, because that's the truth. You don't care.
In any event, if a criminal wants to do bodily harm...
Tell me how a 16-year-old is getting an AR-15. Tell me.
If he's determined enough, he'll get that AR-15.
Give me an example. You can write it. You can write it. You are David and Dan right now of the Game of Thrones, all right?
You know, there's you could cut a safe open with a grinder.
Yeah, I know. I bet you know a lot about Grindr, don't you?
What are you talking about? I know a lot about Grindr. What does that even mean?
Nothing. Okay, so this is a situation where the 16-year-old...
You're a freaking pervert, aren't you?
The 16-year-old...
You just proved yourself that you're a pervert.
How am I a pervert?
Now you flip.
I'm saying you know a lot about power tools.
I see right through your freaking brain, and it's the size of a pea.
Wait, but if you're seeing through it, then how do you know the size of my brain? You're seeing through it.
I can see around it.
Oh, you can see around it. Okay.
Yeah. But anyway. So what was with abortion? You said something about abortion.
Yeah, no, I said no pivots without concessions. I'm sorry. We're not gonna keep going to different topics.
You don't want to talk about the murderer.
I am more than willing to talk about abortion until you admit what you just said. Safe storage law. You still haven't come up with. You said a grinder. You're under the impression that a 16-year-old is going to get a safe that can hold an AR-15 is not openable by a grinder, by the way. But let's say that it is. You're saying a 16-year-old has the wherewithal to get power tools to open a safe without their parents ever finding out. That's really your example.
If he's determined enough to commit the crime, yes.
What if he's only half determined? And he would do it if it was easy, but if it's hard...
Maybe get the safe halfway open and answer to his parents, and they ask why the safe's cut.
Perfect. Yes. In that case, all of those children are still alive. But in your case, where we don't have any safe storage laws, the children are all dead. You see, you figured it out. You figured it out.
So let's, you win. That way it'll make you happy. You win. But even though you're wrong, but let's pretend you won. You're the winner. You win.
Okay.
By locking up all guns, and if we do that, then I hope anytime someone like you calls for the police, they don't show up.
Okay, I am going to remind you one more time. The straw man is locking up all guns, right? And it's clear, you're wrong because you're putting up a straw man. You could just say what my actual position is, but you can't do that because you know that you're in the wrong. Right?
So now you're saying, am I getting this straight here? You're saying not all guns will be locked up.
No, not all guns. Of course not.
So that's where that 16-year-old's going to get that gun.
Where?
Because not all you just got done saying not all guns will be locked up.
So where are they going to go?
Well, in the hands of a 16-year-old, right?
How is the 16-year-old going to get?
You said guns won't be locked up. Not all guns.
Which guns do you think will not be locked up?
The ones that are not locked up will not be locked up.
Oh my God, we're back to the Bernie is a communist because communist is the Bernie fucking circular reasoning.
Which guns? You tell me. Which guns will not be locked up?
All right. I already explained it. Earlier, but in a situation where only adults live in the house.
Do you even own a gun?
Yes. It's not an AR-15, but yes, I do own a firearm. What does that matter?
What are you so excited about the AR-15? What's so? You always bring up the AR-15. What's so? There's other guns that are way more powerful than that.
I am aware, and AR-15s just happen to be the most popular guns used in school shootings.
What does AR-15 mean?
Armalite rifle. Bro, I don't care about your fucking stupid talk. It's not an assault rifle. It actually stands for... I don't care. I'm just using it as an example for a semi-automatic. I'm using it as an example.
Sir, I will actually give it to you. You actually had that one right. I will give it to you. It's an Armalite rifle.
I appreciate that. Believe it or not.
I'm not kidding, bro. You actually got that right. There are so many people that get that all twisted and say, oh, it's an assault rifle. Well, anything.
386p was removed due to community guidelines. I didn't even kick him. Jesus. Okay, well, shout out to Doug. Thank you for the $5, Doug. 386 is the most unintelligent human alive. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. W community guidelines. That guy was like the perfect embodiment of like hardcore MAGA. Like hypocritical on every point, wanting to constantly pivot whenever they're pinned down, defending Trump no matter what, says nothing will change their mind. Like that was the quintessential MAGA. We probably know more about guns than Pete because of Brett Cross. Yeah, 100%. I wouldn't even the safe storage laws I only advocate for because of Brett Cross. I really like his four big proposals. I'm gonna go into them really quick because I think everybody should know if you don't know Brett Cross. Okay, so I stole the guest kick pool idea. I've seen a bunch of other creators using it, and I think it's a cool idea. It doesn't. First of all, it's not up there the whole time, right? It's only when I'm like really over a guest, and also the fact that like multiple people can do it, I think is super cool. So I'm getting my grift on just a little bit, just a smidge. But anyway, okay. So Brett's big four: red flag laws, safe storage laws, universal background checks, and assault weapons ban. And usually, if you're talking to a conservative that's operating in good faith, usually that's the treatment we get for not agreeing with your Marxist ideology. Do you think TikTok is a Marxist platform? Anyway, usually, if you're talking to a conservative that's not arguing in bad faith, you can get them to agree to the first three of those four. Who owns an assault weapon? Pete, listen. Emerald, thank you so much for the $5. Kick this dung beetle, please. TikTok already got there, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Emerald. Pete, listen. TikTok didn't want me to talk to you anymore, so I think I'm gonna honor TikTok's wishes. All right. Before we go to our next guest, thank you all so much for joining. We are live Friday and Saturday nights doing political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. As we get closer to the midterms, I am going to try to get back to a more comprehensive schedule. Thank you, Coco. For the old heads who remember, for the OGs, before the election, I went live every night. And right now we're at 2 nights a week. It was 7 nights a week, and we're at 2 nights a week. I want to get that back to at least 5 nights a week, hopefully, as we get leading up to the midterms. Dan Griff, more, please. Okay. Now, can someone remind me? So Brett Cross changed the numbers after his name. Can someone remind me the new numbers? I'm gonna tag him real quick. For anyone that wants to follow a creator who is advocating on behalf of children in this country and so that they don't get murdered in their schools, please follow this creator. Is it 0524? 0524. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to pin it with the at. No offense, Liam. I just think the at's cleaner. Okay. Now. Tomorrow is No Kings 3. So, find out if you're interested in going and participating. Find out where and when. Here's a tip: add the reverse Facebook by Dan. Find out where your local protest is, and if you do go, make sure sunscreen, depending on where you are. Stay hydrated. And keep your eyes open. Okay? Just be aware of your surroundings. Salt Lake City, Utah should not spell out slut like that. That's I feel like there's a better way to abbreviate that. Okay. Erica, I love you so much, but I have missed so many of these texts while it's impossible for me to focus on two things at once while I'm debating. Okay, we're going to the next guest now. All right. Almost 60-year-old Erica? Yeah, that's who I'm referring to. Oh, actually, we're out of guests. We won, chat. MAGA's defeated. Okay. Does anyone have experience with an ergonomic keyboard? I was Mac and I went to a couple thrift stores on Tuesday, I think. And this caught my eye, and it was reasonably priced, so I decided to. The only thing that was missing was the little wireless connector thing, the USB dongle, and I had one from an old mouse, so I have it connected now. Okay, and I like it. All right, I like the way my hands, are sitting on it, but I'm having a lot of trouble getting used to it. I'll be protesting from Madison, Wisconsin. Let's go. Thank you, Catherine. I don't know what You Are Amazing on YouTube is, but I will take it. I appreciate that. Hey, yo. So I was thinking about, you can't buy a replacement key? Well, like the little, yeah, they're like $15. I had one from my old mouse and I just used that instead. I don't feel like the keys are divided right. Yeah, it does feel. I don't know. So this is the Logitech one. And I wanted to do some typing practice. So I had an idea of something that I just recently Mac and I don't remember what triggered us deciding to do this to test our knowledge. That Logitech. Thank you, Otter. But we started to do the Sporkle name the countries thing. And let me see if I can. Ooh, okay. I got to put it on this monitor, and I got to shrink OBS because I don't want to look at chat. I don't want to cheat. Okay. All right. We are going to. I like geography. All right. Okay. Which continent do we start with? Name all countries in. Which continent do we want to start with, chat? Asia? Okay, we got 2 for Asia, 2 for Africa. We'll go Asia, then Africa. Okay. Now, please don't bully me for either my lack of knowledge or... Okay, you can bully me a little bit. For my lack of knowledge or how badly I'm typing, okay? I'm doing this to test, to learn, to train myself to use the keyboard. All right? There we go. Okay, I need to... Okay, before I minimize, I'm just going to make sure that everyone can see everything. Okay. I know YouTube and Twitch can see it. TikTok, can you see everything? If I'm typing. Typing. Can y'all see like the word that I wrote? Okay. Okay. Minimizing chat. I no longer have access to chat. You can only communicate to me through...
I don't want a stupid person being president, you know?
Okay. Let's start with the big one here. Russia. Mongolia. China. Underneath Russia is that big boy over there. I think it's one of the stands, right? Oh, I do not know how to spell any of these words. Okay, I'm gonna skip to Pakistan. India. Sri Lanka. Nepal. Bangladesh. Oh my god, I can never remember the little country next to Nepal. I'll come back to it. Okay. Turkmenistan. Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan. Uzbekistan. I'm like 99% sure the big one is where Borat's from. Kazakh. Oh god. Kazakhstan. Please autocomplete. Autocorrect. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Is that water or is that a country? No, I think that's water. Okay. I think. Good. All right. North Korea. South Korea. Japan. Turkey. Chat, are Turkey and Russia the only countries that are in both Europe and Asia? I won't know the answer. I'll have to wait. Okay, nobody answer that until I'm done with the thing. Okay, let's do the Middle East. Syria. Syria. Lebanon. Okay, after Asia, I'm putting up a caption that says I'm learning my new keyboard so that people that just scroll in don't think I'm having a stroke. Israel, Palestine. Okay, W, they count Palestine. Jordan, Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates. Okay. Bahrain. Okay. Qatar and Kuwait. I get those mixed up sometimes. Okay. Above Saudi Arabia is Iraq. And then the big one next to it, the massive country that we have no business fighting with right now, Iran. Okay. Between Iran and Pakistan is... Oh, how can I forget? Afghanistan. Okay. Between Kyrgyzstan and Afghanistan is definitely another stan, and I do not know what it is. I will come back to it. Okay. All right. Laos. Vietnam. Cambodia. Thailand. Taiwan. This one gave me trouble the first time I came back to this. I did not realize Myanmar was this big. Myanmar, a big country. I totally forgot about it existing. No offense to Myanmar. Okay. Brunei is like this tiny, tiny country. And then that I use to remember the country next to Nepal because it also begins with a B. Bhutan. Okay. 4 minutes left. We need 12 more countries. Okay. Indonesia. Singapore. Malaysia. Philippines. 8 left. Okay. Oman. I'm thinking of the two underneath Saudi Arabia. Oman. What is that? Okay, 3 minutes left. Okay, between Turkey and Russia, we have the Russian satellite states are in both Asia and Europe. We have Georgia, Belarus. Belarus must be in Europe. I only know this country because it has a funny name. Timor Leste. Okay. 5 left. Still don't know what the last stand is. Okay, let me think of politics. Politics. Azerbaijan. Four left. 2. Armenia. I literally have Armenian blood in me. And it took me that long to think that. Okay. There's 3 left, but I only see 2 on the map. And that makes me think that this circled... I'm guessing there's like a tiny island here, which is the 3rd thing. Oh, the bottom one's Yemen. Okay. What's the last stand? Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan. Uzbekistan. Uralistan? No, that's not anything. Ural, is Ural even still you guys can't answer me. Ural is I know Ural from Risk, but I just earlier today I saw a video from a YouTube channel called Real Life Lore, and they talked about the city of Yakutsk in Russia, and it's got like 400,000 people in it, but it's like brutally cold, and there's no like connection to the rest of Russia. And that's another like place I know from Risk. Anyway, I don't think. Oh! Wait, I know what the circle thing is. Not the Seychelles. The other ones. Maldives. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Last stand. Stanley. Tajikistan. Okay, I'm looking at chat, everybody. I'm looking at chat. Oh, Ange is here. So I have news. Apparently, so she wasn't my mod from then, but apparently, according to Angela, who I didn't know this, had a database for when people first sent a heart me or sent a gift in chat. Ange is a day one viewer. August 27th, 2024. W's in the chat for Ange. Like, I always thought the only one left was older Xennial, and obviously we know what happened to him, but I did not realize Andrew was there from day one. How do you tell? So in Tickfinity, they have like there's like a list of everyone that I guess has either gifted or like you could change the metrics. And so I sorted it by date, like of first interaction. And then I looked at who I knew from that first date, and like a lot of people's accounts don't even exist anymore, and some people, you know, there were dramas and whatever, but Ange is the last one. Caffeine is not far behind. Malik is not far behind. There's a few others that are like early September area, but Ange is my final day one left. I didn't even realize it was day one. Yeah, no, I think that's why when I asked like the mods later, you didn't even realize it. Okay. We said we're doing Africa next, but before I do, learning new Ergo keyboard. Okay, that way I don't get bullied too badly. And you put up with my shit this whole time. No, I started watching before the Kamala debate. Machinations of word salad. What's your name on TikTok? Because your Twitch wouldn't show up. Okay. We said we're gonna do Africa next. Before I minimize chat, I'm gonna make sure everyone can see. Are we good there? Yeah, I think we're good right there. If we zoom in anymore, I think it cuts off for some of you guys. Okay, we're good right there. All right, hello everybody. Okay. Starting from North Africa, there's 4 countries in North Africa, or at least I think these 4 are the ones that qualify. Tunisia, little guy. To the east of Tunisia, we have Libya. To the east of Libya, we have Egypt. Okay. Now, to the west of Libya, we have Algeria. Algeria, and then finally Morocco. Okay, right across from Morocco, off of the map, across the Strait of Gibraltar, is Spain, I think. Okay, now we're gonna do. We're gonna go down beneath Egypt. We'll go Sudan, South Sudan. Eritrea. Okay, right across from Yemen, and that little guy, the little guy right across from Yemen, right here, is Djibouti. Okay. Following the coastline, we have Somalia. And now is when my knowledge starts to fall off. I know Ethiopia is in the area. Ethiopia, okay. Okay, I'm gonna cut I'll cut back to here later. We're going to go down from the bottom now. South Africa. South Africa. The little guy, what are those called? There's a phrase for when a country is completely surrounded by another country. I don't remember what that's called. I think it starts with an I maybe or an E, because there's like ones where there's a country in a country in a country. Either way, that one is Lesotho. The little guy next to Lesotho, or I guess next to South Africa, next to Lesotho, is it's Eswatini, but it used to be called Swaziland. Okay, now we have the Seychelles, the islands over there. Comoros, the islands over there. Madagascar. Off the top of my head, I do not know the island to the east of Madagascar. I will come back to it. Okay. Now, let's go. Oh, I know what it is. Mauritania. And then that helps me remember Mauritius. Mauritius is the island over there. Okay. There are 54 countries in this continent. That's a lot. That's a lot of countries. I think it's the most in the world. Okay. The little skinny guys right here are Togo. Oh, I'm not typing. Togo, Benin. Then we have Ghana. Guinea, and then Guinea-Bissau. Okay, the really cool shaped one right here, Senegal. But I always forget what is the little guy inside of Senegal. We'll come back to it. Okay, we have 5 minutes. We gotta rush. Okay. Okay. So the Republic of Congo. No, not the Republican of Congo. Republic of Congo. Okay. And then the Democratic Republic of Congo. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure the Democratic Republic of Congo is less democratic than the Republic of Congo, but that's neither here nor there. Central African Republic. Okay. Uganda. Rwanda. Oh, there's no I in Rwanda, right? Rwanda. Oh shit. Ivory Coast or Côte d'Ivoire. Ivory Coast. Okay, Namibia. That's the skeleton coast. It's really cool. If you haven't seen it, it's like where the desert meets the ocean. Zambia. Cameroon. Angola. Which has no business being that large. I had to Google Angola last time I did this quiz. Because I was shocked that that country was that big. Okay. Okay, we're missing some big ones here. Hold on. Kenya. Wait, this is not good. Hold on. That's Senegal. Oh, Mozambique. Burkina Faso. I know Africa less than Asia, I guess. Ethiopia. Nigeria. Okay. Next to Mauritania, between Mauritania and Niger, what? I swear I'm not cheating. It's Whitney shared a video. I'm not cheating. Malawi. Malawi? Is that how I spell it? Malawi? And then Mali. Okay. Motion detected in the backyard. It's a walker. I will feed him in a bit. It's actually, this would be his third meal today. Little greedy walker. Okay. 2 minutes, chat. I don't think I'm making it. I at least want to get those two big ones. Oh, Zimbabwe. Botswana. Okay. Okay, we filled out pretty much all of South Africa. Or I guess Southern Africa. I don't know what, because South Africa is a country. This one right here. This one I know I'm going to be upset when it's revealed. We got this one. We got this one. We have an island here. We have a set of islands here. These two little guys. I know chat's just screaming at me right now. We got Senegal. We got Kenya. Somalia. Nigeria. Oh, Liberia. Oh, okay. There's one that Trump says really weirdly. Not Azerbaijan. There's another one where he says really uniquely. Fuck. I'm gonna be so upset when these are revealed. 9 left. 30 seconds. Why is there even a timer? Default timer. Oh, there's a practice mode. Should I just let it expire? Hold on. Let me cook for a second. Just give me a second. Yeah, Tanzania. That's the one he says stupidly. Tanzania. Oh, okay. All right. I'll take that. Chad. The Gambia is the one inside of Senegal. Okay. The way Dan said Cote d'Ivoire will haunt me. All right, what do we get? 85%. Average score is 74. That's not bad. Although I did steal an extra 20 seconds to remember Trump saying Zambia. I was going to lose my mind over the pronunciation. Wait, how do you pronounce Cote d'Ivoire? Is it not that? I just say Ivory Coast, but Cote.
Côte d'Ivoire.
Close. Okay. What did I? Let me see what I missed in chat here. You know what? I think I did pretty good. Oh, I should have got. Okay, Sao Tome and Principe, I'm okay with not knowing. Is it a French name? Yeah, it is. It's French for Ivory Coast. The Gambia I should have got. Chad I should have got. Burundi. Okay. Coat like the jacket. D'Ivoire. Hold on.
Côte d'Ivoire.
Cote d'Ivoire. Americans can't pronounce half the names of the towns and cities in this country. Yeah, no, literally. Okay, we going to Europe next? Oh, let me check my text. Okay. You did do really good. Thank you. I will say, if you needed me to put the names on the place, Central Africa, I was getting cooked. Like right when I get to Somalia, I have a lot of trouble with like which country is which, and then I guess South Africa's not as bad. Try saying equatorial fast 3 times. What are we doing? Okay. All right. We could do South America, North America next, because I think Europe is probably harder than both of those. And did you know West Sahara is a UN territory? Never heard of such a thing. I didn't know it was a territory of anybody. I thought it was just the desert. Okay. All right. Oceania. For those that don't know, okay, so we always say there's 7 continents, and then we count Antarctica as a continent. But like, if we're talking about like Antarctica and like the region around it, then that would be Oceania, which I think is a more accurate descriptor, because otherwise, what continent is New Zealand in? Right, it's an island. So we can do Oceania because I'm gonna get cooked by Oceania. I do not know most of these. Look at this. Do you see this? Do you see this? We'll knock this one out of the way. Here, let me shrink chat. Okay, you guys can see. All right, chat shrunk. Okay, start with the easy ones. Australia, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, and that's it. All right, we're good. That's okay. This big ass circle is a very, very interesting country. All right. This country, like, the fact that all of these islands are united under one flag is so insane to me. But, and my assumption is it has something to do with colonialism. Kiribati. I'm going to have autocorrect fix that. Kiribati. Okay. What else? Okay, we have the Marshall Islands. Canary Islands here? Or another thing is whether something's a country or a territory. If it's a territory, it doesn't come up, so that can get confusing. I don't know if the Canary Islands would have been here otherwise. But anyway, Marshall Islands, Fiji. Oh, fun fact. The TV in twitch.tv does not stand for television. It actually stands for Tuvalu. Okay. Next to Papua New Guinea is Papua New Guinea. Right next to it. Right there. Right next to it. Hang on one sec. Okay. There was some cat beef outside. So so Walker did still have leftover food. So he ate his food and then he walked around and I guess met up with another cat. I don't know who it was, but it was very loud and very that kind of thing. But everything seems to have calmed down now. I still don't know these islands. I actually might just give up. I don't know. I don't know what these would be. Fiji. Islands, little guys. Oh, Vanuatu. I don't know if that's how it's spelled, but Vanuatu. Okay. We got Tuvalu. If I could just get the ones right here. Oh, Micronesia. Okay. I could just get the ones right here. Is it another Asia? The Cook Islands? Are the Cook Islands here? Palau. There was a Survivor season in Palau. What are these? What are those? Um, 26 seconds. Solomon Islands. I knew it was like a chain of islands, but Cook Islands. Where are the Cook Islands? Oh, wait, I don't want to Google it. It might. No, there's no way it'll help me with the future, right? Cook Islands. Island country. In Polynesia. The Cook Islands, a stunning Polynesian nation in South Pacific, offers idyllic, uncrowded. So were they not? Erica just texted me cheating in all caps. What? How is this cheating? It's already over. Lost. Okay, so why would this not count for Oceania? What continent is located in Oceania? Is it just because it's outside of their map? Okay, wait, I can look at chat now. It's also kind of a diet nation. Is it a territory? I am concerned, Dan. Wait, what did I miss? Hawaii is now part of Oceania. Doesn't it belong to New Zealand? Oh, is that the case? Okay. Oh, how did I not get Samoa? Okay, I should have got Samoa. I really should have got Samoa. I thought of Guam, but I knew it wouldn't count because it's not a country. It's a territory now. Someone in the comments was screaming it. All right, so theoretically the only way for me to cheat would be if somebody was able to like spell out the countries or somehow spell like hold on. Would any of these be a clue? To be fair, so Trump helped me with when we were doing Africa. Trump helped me with Tanzania. That's how I remember Tanzania. What was my percentage in Africa, chat? Was it 85%? I did pretty good, but we got below average here. We got above average for Asia and Africa, but we got below average here. Okay. All right. I'm offended you lagged on Yemen for so long. I'm so. You know what's insane? This is the wild part.
What?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, wait, you weren't looking at the damn thing. Amar let me up. Hey, I was going to ask you, can I do Africa? Please?
Sure.
Pretty please?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to put the phone down and not look at it. Like, I'm going to put the phone, like, over here and not look at it.
Okay.
Because I don't want to see the chat.
Wait. Okay. Yes, we will do that.
You're going to have to type it.
So you're going to say it and I'm going to type.
Yes.
Okay. All right, here we go. After Erica does Africa, we're going to do North America, South America, and then Europe.
I'm going to try to tell you, like, North America and South America are going to be extremely easy.
I know South America is easy, but North America has like some extra stuff. Like
you consider the Caribbean?
The Caribbean, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think. All right, we'll just go. Here we go. All right, this is.
Let me know when you're ready.
This is Erica Shante naming every country in Africa. Here we go.
Oh my god, this is so fun.
Okay,
let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Started.
Okay. All right. Chad.
Oh, wait! I gotta pause. Did you Did you watch mine or no? You didn't watch any of it.
No, I didn't watch any of it. Actually, I fell asleep, and then I went into another live, and they pulled me up because some guy was like getting really upset that he was being called racist. It was crazy work. Showtime and everything was involved, and then I went over to. It's been a mess.
Okay.
So, yeah.
The reason I'm asking is because Chad was like the only big country I didn't get, and you started with Chad.
Yeah, my friend used to date someone from Chad.
Got you. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay, go ahead.
All right. So yeah, Chad, Nigeria, Kenya, Ethiopia.
Okay, you got Niger for free, by the way, because I typed Nigeria and it populated.
Okay. All right. Those are two different countries. Yep. Yeah, Ethiopia, Somalia.
Mm-hmm.
Morocco, Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
I already said Kenya. Where's Athena from? Athena is from Eritrea. I know how to spell it better than I can pronounce it. Mozambique, South Africa, Zimbabwe, the Congo, the Sudan. Sudan.
You're gonna have to be more specific on the Congo.
Oh, the Democratic Republic of Congo?
Democratic Republic of Congo.
Is that right?
Yeah. It'll just give me a second. Yeah, okay.
Remember, I'm not looking at the screen, so I'm
No, you're fine. Yeah. I already typed Sudan as well.
Okay. And for the Sudan, did they take the Sudan or are they considering it to be two separate?
It would be two separate.
Oh, fudge, what are they called? Is it East Sudan and West Sudan, or is it North and South?
Would you like me to try all four?
Yeah, see what happens.
It's South Sudan. I'll just skip that.
It's South Sudan. Okay, yeah. There you go. I was like, I can't remember. look in the middle. Oh, on the we got Ghana, Senegal. What else do we have? Ghana, Senegal, the Ivory Coast, Guinea.
Yep.
What is the name of the damn? I know I'm gonna hate myself for like being able to remember it this way, but it's the prison in Louisiana that's really really famous. It starts with the A. Fudge sickles. Why is this slipping my mind? I feel so much pressure right now. I can't think of it. It starts with the A, and I can't ask you for help. So there's that. I already said Madagascar, right?
You did not. I'll type it.
Okay, so Madagascar.
There's I don't know if
Tanzania.
Are you Tanzania? That's the way I remember that was because of how Donald Trump pronounces it, which is, I'm embarrassed, but yeah.
There we go, Tanzania. What's another country? I'm trying to think of. I'm like seeing a map in my brain right now. I already said Ethiopia.
Just if you're not looking at the screen, there are islands around Africa that count as well.
There are islands around Africa that count. I'm never going to get the islands.
Okay.
What is that? Is Algeria?
Algeria is in North Africa. Yep.
Yep. So Algeria, Libya, Liberia.
Yeah.
We already said Zimbabwe, Mozambique, Zaire. No, Zaire is not a country anymore. Zaire used to be the Congo. Yeah, so that's not a country. Zaire is not that's the Congo. Nigeria. I'm trying to see the top of it.
You could swipe away chat.
Okay. Chat, no answers.
Chat, no immediately chat answers.
And I'm putting down, no, I have the white thing up right now that says hide the chat is what I'm trying to press here.
Okay.
So because I have to clear display. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, so I'm clearing display. I already said South Africa.
Yes.
Okay. I got Nigeria already. You told me you gave me Niger. I got Chad. I don't know anymore. I'm not even halfway there.
Do you think if you look at the map, it'll help?
Did you just say that if I look at a map, will it help?
The map.
I'm looking at the map.
Oh, you're okay.
Okay, I'm trying to think. I know it's 54 countries. I'm like, what? I can't think of any more.
Do you want some hints?
Yes.
Okay.
Help me. Help me.
Are you familiar with the Skeleton Coast?
The Skeleton Coast? No.
Okay. Okay. You mentioned Zaire is no longer a country. There is another country here that has changed its name to the east of South Africa.
To the east of South Africa.
This little guy right
Rwanda?
here.
What about Rwanda? Rwanda is still a country?
Rwanda is a country, yep.
Also Uganda?
Also Uganda, yep.
All right, thank you. Rwanda, Uganda. There's other countries, of course. Dan, you did this all on your own and got all of these countries?
I didn't get all. I missed Chad. I missed.
You got 85%?
Yeah, I kind of cooked.
You did. You cooked. You did that. Proud of you.
I didn't get this country right here inside of Senegal. I didn't get, and I don't know if you know what that little guy is.
I already said the Ivory Coast. I already said Guinea. I said Chad. Along the west coast of Africa. What would we have? I already said the Ivory Coast. Angola.
Yes, Angola is a big one.
Thank you. All right, so Angola. Cape Verde? Is that a part of Africa?
Yes.
Cape Verde?
And that's actually one I didn't get either. Cape Verde.
Yeah, Cape Verde is one.
And I just remembered what the word is. The word for when a country is completely inside of another country is an enclave. And then there's an exclave, which is when It's outside of a country or something like that. Enclaves and exclaves.
Cool.
So this is an enclave or exclave. This one right here inside of South Africa.
I know the bottom is the Horn of Africa. You know what's crazy is
Wait.
I've just remembered I still have my contacts on and I can't see shit. That's crazy.
Wait, Eric, I don't mean to correct you on this, but isn't the Horn of Africa Somalia?
No, that is the Horn of Africa is Somali. You don't care. You can correct me.
Okay.
It's okay.
Just
you can correct me.
It doesn't seem to be my place on this one.
A correction is a correction. It's perfectly fine. All right, let's see. I still have this.
Here's another hint. Right across from Yemen, right here, is a little country.
That's where John's people. Is that Djibouti?
Yes, it is.
Djibouti.
Okay.
You know what? I can never remember if Djibouti is like a city within something or if it's actually a country, and it's a country.
Mm-hmm.
So Djibouti. My cousin was stationed there once.
There's also one more country. I guess I would say it's 5 countries in North Africa. There's one you're missing right at the top.
I know Libya has like is like directly across from like Italy. I don't know the country at the top. What does it start with? What letter?
T.
T. I already said Tanzania. It starts with a T?
Mm-hmm.
Timbuktu. That's a. Oh, what about Mali?
Mali is a country. Yep.
Thank you.
And there's another country that's pretty close to Mali, sound wise.
Mali. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Do you know these 2 skinny countries right here?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I don't know how to do any more hints. I'm sure.
I'm honest. I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think I'm gonna go for 30 out of 54.
There's some islands, okay, that are like a vacation spot.
I was about to say something that was going to be so wrong that I would have just have to delete my account. So no, I'm not doing that.
Oh, that's a good clue. From the other Erica, Casablanca is in this northern African country.
Oh my God, Casablanca. No. Why do I not know this? I know it. It's like at the top of my brain and it won't come out.
Wait, no, it's not. Hold on. Casablanca's in Morocco. I take it back.
Okay. I say because you know what Brain said? Brain said Morocco. And then Brain said, "Wait, you already said Morocco."
Yeah, no, my bad. No. Okay, all right.
Why are you doing this with 22 seconds
okay,
left?
All right.
Bro.
All right. I'm gonna pause it. Okay, this is something when I was in high school. All right, and I was helping somebody with SAT prep. And they have this thing. I can't remember what it's called, but it's when you're like. You're associating if this is to this, then this is to this.
Okay.
So what I used to say, because I was 18 or 17, was, and this would help people remember, if Tunis is to Tunis, then
Tunisia.
Punis is to Tunisia.
What the hell? Tunisia. Okay. All right. What are the 2 tiny countries right there?
Okay.
The 2 the ones
the
you
skinny
call
guys.
2
That's
skinny countries.
Benin and Togo.
Oh, okay.
And then there's another Guinea.
New Guinea?
No,
that's in South America.
It's okay. So
I can't see it, Dan. Can you tell me?
Yes, it's Guinea-Bissau.
What's the one that starts with the M, the MAU one? That's right
Mauritania.
up there?
Yeah, Mauritania.
Yeah.
And then Mauritania helps me remember Mauritius, or
Gambia.
this island over here. Yeah, the Gambia I always forget, which is inside of Senegal. Seychelles was a vacation spot I was referring to. So there's the Republic of the Congo and the Democratic Republic of the Congo. And if my memory serves me, the Democratic Republic of the Congo is less democratic than the Republic of the Congo.
Okay.
Namibia is where the Skeleton Coast is. I'm kind of fascinated by this place. Skeleton Coast.
Can I tell you something funny about the seashells?
Yeah.
So on in someone else's live the other day, Levito couldn't believe that the seashells were a real place. He was
They,
like, "Ain't nobody going no damn seashells."
I mean, I
How
want to
you
go
going?
before. I want to go before they're underwater. Honestly, they look really pretty.
It's super. It's gorgeous there.
The seashells.
Ain't nobody going to the seashells.
But yeah, look how beautiful it's. So it's like all desert essentially, and then just the ocean. And the only thing you can see, except for some very, very like sparse little settlements or whatever, is just the wreckage of boats.
The
That's why they call
land
it the
God
Skeleton
made in
Coast.
anger. Do people go there to like visit or anything? I don't think so.
There's very like there's very small places that you could go, but if you actually like went to these uninhabited spots, I think you're not making it out. I don't know, like um, but yeah, I really
Why did so many shipwrecks happen there?
that's a good question. Maybe it's just because they
Like the show more part.
shipwrecks. Over 1,000 shipwrecks have met their end here due to dense fog, strong currents, and shallow, unpredictable sandbars. Ah, I was about to make up some bullshit. I was about to say maybe they're not
That's why
shipwrecks. Maybe they're not shipwrecks, but they landed there and then there was no food and they died. But I could have just
no,
pressed.
they were shipwrecked.
Could have just pressed show more. Because
What
of
kind of
Biden,
safari
probably.
is it?
Safari?
Yeah, it says safari. I can't see the full screen, but it
fly-in
says safari.
safaris considered the
Okay.
best way to see the remote, inaccessible northern region of the park. Park.
Oh.
Oh, they're parkifying it now. Oh, Skeleton Coast National Park. Oh, look at this.
I'm about to say it must be a national park, so it's protected, which is good.
Skeleton Coast National Park is located on the shoreline of northwest Namibia. The park covers an area of 6,500 square miles. This coastal region is one of the most inaccessible shores, and shipwrecks are scattered across the area. Oh, look at that. Aw.
Look at that. That's oh, look at that. There's so many of them. Oh, is that an elephant?
Mm-hmm.
But his trunk is pointed down. And his trunk needs to be pointed up for good luck. I love elephants. Dan, if you ever have to take a best friend quiz, my favorite animal is an elephant, okay? And then the second favorite is a tiger, and then it's a giraffe, and then it's dogs. Write it down, commit it to
Elephant,
memory.
tiger, giraffe, dogs. Elephant, tiger,
Yes.
giraffe, dogs.
Do you know I rode a camel?
I did not know that. That is new
Yeah, it was fun.
information.
I did it at the zoo. It was awesome. I'd do it again.
Okay, I don't know about my top 4, but if
How do you not have like a top 4
if
animals?
you ever have to take a best friend quiz, my number 1 is jaguar.
Jaguar? Okay, jaguar.
I
Like
think
the football team.
My number 2 is probably the secretary bird.
Secretary? Why can't you just choose like regular animals? Secretary bird? What is a secretary bird? Please show us what a secretary bird is.
Look at this thing.
My God.
And you know what? They cobras, right? Cobras, the most venomous, deadly snakes in the world. They kick them to death for sport.
Oh. Damn, that bird is like so you though, bro. Look at this bird. Okay, secretary bird. Cool.
Yeah, so jaguar, secretary bird. I mean, I guess if you have dog as number 4, I'll put cat as my number 4. Got to figure out a number 3.
Bruh. Okay. So, jaguar, secretary bird. We're blanking cats.
3 is a wild card. That's if there's like money on the line or something. Then we cheat with 3. Okay, whatever.
We cheat with 3.
That's
okay,
the one we cheat with.
All right. So when I say the booby bird, then hey,
I just agree. Yep, that's it.
You want to hear something funny? All right. So like, of course, like with iPhones, you get your contact card, right? So like you create like what you want people to like save your picture and stuff as or whatever, right? And you can share that with people. So I have my contact card, right? And like it's a badass picture. And bro, tell me why Bubba changes the picture to the fucking booby bird. So like I was going through his phone one time and I was checking for something and then I saw the picture of the bird and I was like, who the heck is this? And then I saw mommy beside it. And I was like, why'd you change my picture to this? He didn't have an answer, but that's what it is.
That's funny.
Okay, I leave you now, and because I know you're not going to be looking at the chat, and I believe in you that you have all of this. I just wanted to see if I could remember Africa without having to look at the map first and then try to go and do it. And I failed horribly, so I'm gonna go
I don't.
study.
I
Africa
wouldn't call
now.
that horribly. I think
I would never live this down. I'm never gonna recover.
It's way harder when you're not looking at it for sure. And I think if you were looking at it, I think you would have done really well.
Don't try to make me feel better.
Okay.
I can't. I was supposed to pass this. I was supposed to get all 54. I don't know how, but I was supposed to. I don't.
54 is absurd. No one's getting all 54 unless they got
Athena would get all 54. And Gucci,
You want to
get all
test
54.
We could bring Athena in here. Even if you know all of them, it's to remember them in the 8 minutes or 10 minutes that they give you is so hard.
I think I still know all of the state capitals.
Oh, I definitely don't know those. I'm no. We could try that later if everyone wants to see me fail miserably. But okay, Erica, thank you so much as always for coming up.
Of course. Have a great night, Dan. Bye. Bye, Danimals.
Bye. All right, here we go. Any last messages chat needs me to get? Because I am about to minimize chat. All right, we did. Someone remember the percentages? Just out of curiosity. I think we got 8 out of 14 in Oceania. So whatever percentage that is. I think we got 85% in Africa. What did we get in Asia? Oh, we cooked in Asia. Wait a minute. We only missed Tajikistan. Okay. All right, so it's 98% Asia. Technically, I did go past the clock for Tanzania. So if we want to take that one away, I get it. I paused for 20 seconds because I was like, there's a country that I know because Trump pronounces it stupidly. So technically I got 45 out of 54. If we're going by the timer on the website, which is 83%. Okay. 83%. So 98%, 83%. Oceania, we got decimated on. What was Oceania? Whatever 8 out of 14 was, I think. Oh, we got 10 out of 14, actually. Hold on. That wasn't that bad. 71%. I'll be back in a week to redeem myself. What doesn't he pronounce stupidly? Okay, 71%. All right, so 98, 83. I'm going to put up my scores really quick for the people that just join in and are curious. Next. It's like, was it Mark? Who was it that said every time Dan goes live is like his first time going live ever? It's so fucking true. I have to relearn everything. Why does he say score? Dan did this by himself. Let's be for real. Why does he say we got that score? Oh, I don't know. I just consider all of us are Dan. Like how all of us are Charlie Kirk. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, okay. I need to change the text color. Text color black. Right there. Oh, wait, actually. Check text color can be white and then change the background to black. Okay. Make it red or blue. Okay, okay, okay. Blue. That works. Make up your mind. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, and hold on. Shout out to Falcon, Vincent, and Sam. Thank you for being the top 3 tappers in the first 2 hours and 45 minutes of the live. I'm going to reset that really quickly. Okay. Likeathon is in tools. Reset list. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Damn, if it... No, I was going to say we should play music, but it'll probably hurt my focus. All right. We're going to North America, South America, and Europe. I'm just going to let y'all ahead of time. Y'all know ahead of time. I have full intention of 100%ing South America. I'm pretty sure it's only 12 countries. But we're going to do North America first. And then... all right. I'm shrinking chat. Here we go. Good luck. Wait. Shrinking chat, but I'm going to... What did I normally have open? Hold on. I haven't shrunk chat yet. No cheating. I normally have the sounds open. Sounds. Oh, okay. Xfinity not responding. Okay. Okay, that's fine. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, before I shrink, make sure you guys can see it. Ooh, okay. All right, that's fine. Y'all know what's up there. Okay, shrinking chat. Here we go. Good luck. All right. Canada. United States? Yeah. All right. Mexico. Okay. Little guy right here is Belize. All right. Bordering Belize, I believe, is Guatemala or El Salvador. One of these two is Guatemala, one of these is El Salvador. Guatemala. Okay. El Salvador. Oh, actually that one's El Salvador. Okay. Then we have Panama, obviously, from the Panama Canal, of Panama Canal fame. Okay. The Northern Triangle countries that Kamala Harris was tasked with reducing excess migration, or determining the cause of excess migration from those countries. And she secured $40 billion in private equity investment, which reduced the amount of migration from those countries, are Honduras, Nicaragua, and Costa Rica. There's a chance that it was actually El Salvador, not Costa Rica. But either way. Okay, we got Central America. Cuba. Jamaica. Dominican. Dominican Republic. Okay. On the other side of the island, Is that the island of Hispaniola, if I remember correctly? On the other side of the island is Haiti. Okay. So this big guy right here, I'm pretty sure is Puerto Rico, but Puerto Rico, not its own country. So I'm not sure why that's on there, unless I'm wrong. Is that not Puerto? Is that Jamaica? I got Jamaica. Bahamas. Okay, Bahamas. Barbados. Cayman Island. Is it Cayman? Grand Cayman? Grand Cayman? The problem with the Caribbean is it's hard to know what's an independent country and what's like a territory. Okay. Okay. Hurricane Irma, before it hit me, hit Antigua and Barbuda. Antigua and Barbuda now leads us to Turks and Caicos. Is it a C? Okay, we'll come back to that. What are the other ands? Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad, obviously Trini. Okay. Okay, we got the Saints. St. Thomas is a U.S. territory. I don't think it's in an independent country. St. John's is also a territory. Saint Lucia. St. Kitts. Is it St. Kit and Nevis or St. Kitts and Nevis? St. Kitts and Nevis. St. Kitts and Nevis. What is? Okay, we got Trinidad and Tobago. Two left. Any more saints? St. Lucia. Oh, Grenada. We know that because the bottom three, as of right now, right, a month into a U.S. intervention or a U.S. war, this Iran war is the most unpopular. But rounding out the bottom three are Libya and Grenada. And that's how we remember Grenada. Last one. One left. We got 4 minutes. Plenty of time. Grenada, the Grenadines. The Grenadines. Is it just Grenadines? Grenadine Islands? Grenadine Islands. Saint Martin and Saint Martin. So it's actually, they're on the same island, but one half of the island is like in a Dutch colony, or was a Dutch colony. I don't know if it's not coming up. I'm guessing it's not an independent country, but Saint Martin with an I, or no, Saint Martin with an I was a French colony, and Saint Martin with an E is a French colony, and Saint Martin with an I is a Dutch colony, I believe. But neither are coming up, so not helping us here. Okay, we did Saint Thomas doesn't count. Saint John doesn't count. Epstein's Island wasn't a country, right? What was it? Little Saint James. That wasn't no. Is it just Saint James? Is there a big Saint James? That's a country? No. Okay. Saint Vincent. Hey, Saint Vincent and the Grenadines. Oh, thank God they counted Saint Vincent. I was not getting that. Martinique. Oh, Saint Croix. Well, I guess it wouldn't have come up because it didn't come up. Wow, I didn't expect to get all those. I probably wouldn't have gotten Dominica if they didn't give it to me for free. So there's that. Martin is the Dutch. Okay, sorry. Never mind. Aruba is part of South America. Curacao. Curacao is a part of Venezuela, actually. Wait, I just joined back. What are the rules? I mean, I'm naming the countries that are in the continent in the time that they allotted. Okay. So North America. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to be humble, but I'm pretty proud of this. I did not think I was gonna get 100%. Are we allowed to help? You can help, but I'm not looking at chat. Chat is shrunken. Well, right now I'm looking at chat, but once I start the next continent, I'm gonna minimize. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. Going to South America. Again, South America is going to be super easy. Should be able to fly through. It's 12 countries. And then Europe is going to be the finale. Do Africa, all 56. So this one only has 54 on them, and we did it. It was actually the second one we did. Okay, Tickfinity definitely crashed. I don't know what's going on.
I don't want a stupid person being president, you know?
Okay, there we go. We fixed it. Okay. Although I'm curious, I feel like now, if we went back to Africa, especially after Eric also did it, I think I'd be able to get 100%. But it's kind of not really fair because it's fresh in my head. What we could do, if we want to humble me back down, assuming Europe doesn't go poorly, is I could do state capitals, and that will not go well. Okay, we're gonna do South America and then Europe. Countries in South America. Only have 5 minutes. And all of you can see, I hope. Let me. I'm just gonna move this over. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Okay. And shrunken. All right, there we go. All right, connecting to Panama is Colombia. Then to the east of Colombia is Venezuela. Okay. The two countries next to Venezuela, I'm only 80% sure about the order, but I think it goes Guyana and then Suriname. I think the grayed out one next to that is French Guyana, but don't quote me on that. Big ass country underneath them is Brazil. To the west of Brazil is Peru. Then between Peru and Colombia is Ecuador. Okay. South of Peru, the skinny guy at the bottom is Chile. Big guy next to Chile is Argentina. I want to say this one right here between Peru and Brazil is Bolivia. Okay, we have 3 minutes. Wait. This showed up as green. I don't know which country this belongs to or what it is. I'm gonna look at a map after this. Oh, Uruguay and Paraguay. The Galapagos Islands. Who do they belong to? So French Guiana is a department and region of France. It's the gray country. Not. Hold on. Galapagos Islands. Oh, they belong to Ecuador. All right, good to know. I was saying just in case you were curious. Oh, got you. Okay. No, I was curious. I was just curious who they belong to. Okay. Now, I do not expect to get 100% in Europe, but you never know. What happened? All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Last one. Europe. 47 fuck ass countries. Okay. Everyone can see? Yes. All right. I am shrinking chat. Here we go. Iceland. All right. South of Iceland, we have Ireland. We have United Kingdom. Then the Nordic countries, we have Norway, Sweden, Finland, Denmark. Right underneath Finland, we have Estonia. Then we have Latvia, Lithuania. Okay, let's elephant in the room. Russia. Russia invaded Ukraine. The Russian satellite states. Belarus. Georgia was in Asia, right? Georgia was in Asia. Okay, Belarus. All right, let's go. We'll come back over here. Over here we have Portugal. Then Spain. Can't forget Andorra. Right there. Got France. Ooh, what is that? You guys definitely can't see it on your screen, but there's this tiny country right there in France. I know there's a bunch of little shit in Italy. So that we have Italy, right? We have the Vatican. And then there's two like rich countries. There's tiny countries. They're like city states, or I don't know what they are, but they're rich. San Marino and Monaco. Monaco. Oh, I guess Monaco's in France, or maybe it's on the border. I don't know. I can't really tell from here. Monaco, I always get mixed up with Macau, which is like a really, really rich city in China, but it's an island and it's kind of got its own kind of autonomous. I don't know. Rich ass little countries. Okay. Next, we have. Okay, let's do the big ones here. We have Germany, Poland, Czech. Nope. Czech Republic. Czech is with an H, isn't it? Czech Republic. Austria. And where we have Austria, we have Hungary. Belgium. Switzerland. And then we have okay, there's two small L countries. Okay, there's the easy one, there's Luxembourg, and then there's the hard one, which is Liechtenstein. Is there an E here? E here? Liechtenstein. Okay. This last guy over here is the Netherlands. All right. What do we have here between Poland and Hungary? Between Poland and Hungary. I will come back to it. Okay, over here is the European half of Turkey, or the European portion of Turkey. Beneath Turkey is an island which is technically in the Levant, Cyprus. All right. Then we have Greece. That is it this island right here? Malta. Yes, Malta. Okay. Kosovo. Okay, then we have Croatia. Croatia. Montenegro. What is the country? There's a country right here that Croatia just takes its whole coastline. Like it just cock blocks it from having access to the water. What is this country? Oh, okay. Bosnia and Herzegovina. 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 Please, please, please. Herzegovina. Okay, we have Serbia. And Serbians all hate Albanians, right? Albania. Okay. 1 minute, 45 seconds. What are these big guys? Big guys by the water. Left. Spain. I really should know this. Right across the water from Turkey. Oh my god. Not Yemen. Yemen was over there. Holy shit, how do I not know this? Moldova. What is that big guy right beneath Moldova? Come on, man. Has to have come up during the Ukraine war. We got Latvia, we got Lithuania. Oh, Romania. Thank God. Okay. North Macedonia. Okay. Between them. It's not Transylvania. Right? It's not Transylvania. And what's beneath Poland? We're gonna run out of time. This was not enough time. No! Fucking Melania's country. And then that would have been I always get them together. It's Melania's from Slovenia, but then that reminds me of Slovakia. Damn it. Oh shit, YouTube and Twitch have not been seeing any of this. Hold on. Sorry, everybody. Wait, has TikTok seen anything either? Or TikTok? Wait, for how long? From when I started Europe or since like Switzerland? Okay, all right. At least okay. Damn, I could have got 46. Why didn't I think of Melania? I always get these two together. Bulgaria. Just before Switzerland. Damn. I'm sorry, everybody. That's how you know I'm not cheating. It's okay. She's very forgettable. All right. 94%. I guess I'll take it. It's just like I remembered Bosnia and Herzegovina, but didn't remember where the first lady is from. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Europe. 4%. Okay. I do kind of want to get to sleep relatively early because I want to go to my No Kings protest. And when did I say that was, chat? Noon to 2. Yeah, noon to 2. So like noon is 8 hours and 8 minutes from now. Is there any other Sporkle quizzes we can do here? You missed it? No, I'm going to set an alarm. Find U.S. states. I mean, U.S. states is easy. Can you find the 50 U.S. states? Oh, shit, right off the bat. Okay. All right. New Hampshire and Vermont, I always get mixed up. But I want to say New Hampshire. Oh, it's Vermont is shaped like a V? Okay. All right, we should be good now. Oh, wait, can you guys see? Yes, you can. Okay. All right, Washington. This guy right here. Mississippi. Mississippi is this one. Rhode Island. Ooh. Rhode Island is this little guy. Texas. Massachusetts. Alabama. Hawaii. Oregon. Maine. Maryland. Colorado. Colorado is this guy right here, because even though it's shaped a lot like Wyoming, it's right above New Mexico, because these two are usually blue in a sea of red. Until Joe Biden, the electoral juggernaut, made Arizona a swing state. Okay, so Colorado. Wyoming right above it. Delaware. Delaware is this guy right here. Because when you're driving in New Jersey, there's always signs for the Delaware Water Gap, which is this shit right here. North Carolina is this one. New Jersey, my home state. Indiana. Indiana's next to Ohio. This guy right here. New Mexico. Louisiana, the boot. Did you know that Louisiana is home to the longest the longest continuous bridge in the world over Lake Pontchartrain? I don't know how it's pronounced, but Pontchartrain or something. Pennsylvania, Vermont. Oh, we have to go faster. Okay, hold on. Vermont, Kentucky. That's this one right here, because if this is the hat and this is the face and this is the torso, this is a chef and he has Kentucky Fried Chicken. Idaho is getting sniffed by Montana. Wisconsin is this guy who has Michigan's Upper Peninsula as a hat. Montana is sniffing Idaho. Minnesota is the only state that was blue during the Reagan years. God bless Minnesota. They tried to save us. California. Which one's California? Is it this one? Oh, I wish. Nope, it's here. Illinois. Illinois is this guy right here. Arkansas. Arkansas is right above Louisiana. Yes. Georgia, the state, not the country, is right above Florida. West Virginia is, believe it or not, west of Virginia. New York is this big motherfucker over here, even though most of the people live in this little guy right here. Missouri is above Arkansas. Florida is the United States' syphilitic penis. Alaska is this person over here. Utah, that's where the Mormons go. That's right here. This is the last time I ever heard Charlie Kirk speak. It was in Utah. South Carolina is right beneath North Carolina. Oklahoma has got this like pointer finger over here. Iowa. This is the state that has way more power in the primary processes than it really deserves. But Iowa. North Dakota is the northest of the Dakotas. Nebraska right here apportions their electoral votes by congressional district. The only other state to do that is Maine. That's Nebraska. South Dakota, right beneath North Dakota. Connecticut is the last New England state over here. Virginia is above North Carolina. Hopefully they pass the redistricting amendment. Michigan is the mitten with the Upper Peninsula over here that no one lives in. Tennessee, you're the only 10 I see. This one right here. Arizona, where future President Mark Kelly is from. Nevada, which is apparently pronounced Nevada, not Nevada. Kansas, the dead center of the country, and I may be visiting it soon because this is actually where Mac is from. And finally, what the Zoomers call Ohio. Kansas spelled flyover state wrong. Very sensitive about Nevada and its pronunciation. What else we got? I mean, we're really gonna end on a loss with capitals. U.S. capitals. We got 10 minutes. Okay. All right. I'm starting with New Jersey. Trenton. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it says the capital of Alaska. Okay. I have to shrink chat. Capital of Alaska, I think, is Juneau. I don't know how it's spelled. Juneau. Nice. New Mexico. Albuquerque. Something like that. No, it's not. See, that's the problem. The problem with state capitals is that sometimes it's just not the biggest city. Capital of, is it Santa Fe? Okay. Massachusetts, it's got to be Boston, right? All right. Minneapolis, and if it's not Minneapolis, it's St. Paul. Minneapolis. Did I spell it right? Okay, so St. Paul, Twin Cities, St. Paul. Okay. Capital of Iowa, Des Moines, or as the locals call it, Des Moines. Kidding. Is Charlotte or Raleigh? It's Charlotte or Raleigh is the capital of North Carolina. Not Charlotte. That means it's Raleigh. There's no H, right? Raleigh. Okay. Raleigh. Idaho is Boise. Okay. South Carolina, Charleston. Ooh, it's not Charleston. That might be an issue. South Carolina. We're going to come back to it. I don't have time to think about it right now. Washington. Oh God, I'm drawing a huge blank here. Washington. Seattle? No, it's not Seattle. Okay, we're coming back to Washington. West Virginia. West Virginia is like The capital of West Virginia. Oh, the capital of West Virginia might be Charleston. Nice. Okay. Indianapolis. Okay, good. Capital of Georgia. I think it's Savannah. It's not Atlanta. Savannah. Okay. Atlanta. Okay. Okay, Tennessee. Tennessee. What's the music city? Nashville? If it's not Nashville, okay. Montana. Bozeman? Not Bozeman. Not Bozeman. We're gonna skip Montana, but we'll come back. Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Tulsa. There's no way they have another city besides Tulsa. Hawaii. It's not Honolulu, is it? Oh, it is. Thank God. Okay. South Dakota, I think is Bismarck. Or that's North Dakota. That might be North Dakota. That might, yeah, okay. That's North Dakota. We'll come back to South Dakota. Alabama. Come back. Florida. Tallahassee. New Jersey. Trenton. Connecticut is going to be Stamford? No. Stanford? No. Springfield? No. Okay, coming back to Connecticut. Nebraska. Omaha. No, not Omaha. Skip. Missouri. Kansas City. It's not Kansas City. Ozark. Arizona. Tucson? I don't know if that's how it's spelled. It's not Tucson. Fuck is the other city in Arizona? Oh my God, bro. Phoenix. Okay. Utah. Salt Lake City. That one's Bismarck. Okay. Mississippi. Don't remember. They don't have, there's not enough time. Okay, is it Columbus? It's not Columbus, it's Cleveland. Not Cleveland, it's Dayton. Not Dayton, it's Cincinnati. Was it just Columbus and I misspelled it? Oh, yep, it was. Okay, Madison, Wisconsin. Okay, Delaware. Oof, Joe Biden's from Delaware. What was it? Don't remember. Okay, Maryland. Baltimore. Easy. Baltimore. Not Baltimore. Not easy. Not Baltimore. Not easy. Going back. Oregon. Oregon is Portland. No, not Portland. Not Portland. Coming back to that one. Chicago. Not Chicago. Is it Rosemont? Not Rosemont. Not going well. Maine. Portland, Maine. Not Portland? Okay. Texas. Dallas. No. Austin. Okay. Michigan. Detroit. Brother. Novi? Pennsylvania. Not Philadelphia, it's Pittsburgh. Or is it Allentown? Allentown. Allenville? Is it just Philadelphia? Am I overthinking? Allendale? Oh my God. California. Los Angeles? Not Los Angeles. Oh, San Francisco? Fresno? San Diego? Vermont. Burlington. No way. Okay. All right. All right. We're putting this on practice mode. Oh, it's not going to let me switch to practice mode? Okay. New York. Albany. Nevada. Reno. No. Carson City. Okay. Louisiana. New Orleans. Kentucky is Frankfurt. No? Ah, God. Springfield? In Springfield. Little Rock. Please, thank God. Okay. Wyoming. Cheyenne. Okay. Colorado. Denver. Okay. Finally, some states that make their capital the biggest city. Virginia. Virginia. Wait. Washington D.C. isn't the capital of Virginia, right? No, it's Richmond. New Hampshire. Oh my God. I really hope it doesn't reveal all the answers when I lose, because I want to try this again on practice mode. Rhode Island, Providence. Kansas. No, don't look. Don't look. Okay, we're retrying. I'm not looking. Replay. Okay. We're going to do it on practice mode. Bro! Okay. I'm just gonna run it back. Okay. Hawaii. Honolulu. I'm just gonna try to go faster. Arizona was Phoenix. Okay. Utah. Salt Lake City. Kentucky. We don't know Kentucky. We'll come back to Kentucky. Georgia was Atlanta. Indiana. Indianapolis. Michigan. We could not figure out, but we'll come back to it. Apparently Vermont isn't Burlington. Austin, Texas. Tennessee. Nashville. Missouri, we didn't know. Maine, we didn't know. Cheyenne. Oklahoma. It's not Tulsa. That's all we know. Colorado is Denver. Massachusetts is Boston. Rhode Island is Providence. New Hampshire. What the fuck is New Hampshire? New Hampshire. Wait, let me just make sure you guys can see, because apparently the camera was off last time. Oh, okay, you're good. Hampshire. Come back to it. California, we couldn't figure out. We'll come back to it. Illinois, we didn't know. Delaware. Idaho. Idaho was Boise. North Dakota was Bismarck. Wisconsin, Madison. New York is Albany. Arkansas, Little Rock. Montana wasn't Bozeman. What's the other city in Montana, bro? Not Bozeman. Montana. Jackson Hole? No. Back to it. Florida, Tallahassee. Connecticut. I'll come. Oh. Stratford? No. I'll come back to it. South Carolina, we'll come back to. Was this Richmond or no? It was Richmond. Okay. Mississippi. Oh, I remember Alabama was Mobile. Okay, Mississippi, Jackson. Okay, Oregon. Was it Portland? It wasn't Portland. Oregon. We'll come back to Oregon. North Carolina was Raleigh. New Mexico. It wasn't Albuquerque. Oh. Come back to it. Ohio was Columbus, but spelled right. Iowa was Des Moines. I spelled this right the first time. I don't know why. Des Moines. There we go. Okay. St. Paul. Okay. I'm just going to come back to Pennsylvania. Alabama, Mobile. Not Mobile. Okay. All right. Nebraska. Omaha. Not Omaha. Nebraska. Nope, I don't know. Okay. Washington was did we get this last time? What was it, Seattle? Not Seattle. All right, skip. Kansas. Not Kansas City, contrary to popular belief. It is skip. Louisiana. I don't remember if it was New Orleans or not. It's not. Okay. Skip. All right. Alaska was June. They'll help me. Nope. Juneau. Okay. Charleston. Okay. Trenton. Maryland. Isn't Baltimore. It's not Baltimore. It's not Baltimore. South Dakota. Nevada. Carson City. Kentucky. Apparently it's not Frankfort, Kentucky. Is it Charleston, Kentucky? Red Springfield, Kentucky. Okay. We're back. I think we went all the way around. All right. Michigan. Okay. Give myself some time here. Michigan. Capital of Michigan. Not Detroit. So if it's not Detroit, what else do we got in Michigan? Michigan. It's not Flint, right? All right. Is it really not Burlington, Vermont? Like, really? Vermont. Vermont. I love how I know the countries of Asia better than I know the capitals of my own country. Vermont. Oh, okay. When I get to Louisiana, I think it's Shreveport. Missouri, I just had this in my brain. Missouri. Kansas City. No, that's not Missouri. Wait, no, it's not Missouri. Okay, hold on. Go to Louisiana. Shreveport. It wasn't Shreveport. It's not New Orleans, not One of these motherfuckers is Springfield. Maryland. Let's talk about Maryland for a second. Maryland. What are the other cities in Maryland? Outside of Baltimore. They got some other cities there. You know them. Maryland. What about Crabs? Crab City? Nope, that's not real. South Dakota. Is this Springfield? One of these is Springfield. Is Kentucky Springfield? Missouri. Okay. I actually, while I was doing the other states, I did figure out Missouri, and I've already forgotten it. Just give me a second. Missouri. St. Louis. I think. I hope. Nope. Nope. Nope, guess not. Is Maine really not Portland? What the other fuck? Portland. Maine. Is this Springfield? No, Oklahoma's not Springfield. Oklahoma. Okay, so if it's not Tulsa, what else they got in Oklahoma? They got Tiger King. Oklahoma. Also Oklahoma. I'm going to give up after this, I think. New Hampshire. Is this one Springfield? New Hampshire. I don't know. Hamilton? No. Okay. I really should know California. All right. If it's not Los Angeles. It's not Los Angeles. It's not San Diego. It's not San Francisco. It's not Santa Fe. No, sorry, not Santa Fe. It's not Fresno. Is it like Mesa or Costa Mesa or Fremont? Fremont sounds like it could be a capital. Nope. Anaheim. That's so embarrassing. Illinois. Okay. Other than Chicago, what do they got over there? Illinois. You're the only ill I know. Illinois. Chicago Bears. Beartown. Barely functional. Bear. Nothing to do with bears. Why am I on the bear thing? Illinois. Springfield? Oh, is this one Springfield? Let's go. Okay. Springfield. All right. Delaware. Wilmington? Wilmington. Wilmington, Delaware? Is that a thing? Montana. Okay. All right. I know it's in there somewhere because Montana has like 2 cities total. One of them's Bozeman, and the other one is. I actually think it might be the bigger one. I don't know why I just remember Bozeman. Just that's the easy one to remember. Bozeman. Bozeman. Montana. Montana. Shreveport, Montana. Battle Creek, Montana. One minute left. Connecticut. Oh, one of these is Princeton. I don't know which one it is. South Carolina. I really thought South Carolina was Charleston. How was Oregon not Portland? Is it Springfield? That's a good guess. New Mexico. We tried Santa Fe. Santa Fe. Oh, it is. Okay, Santa Fe. All right. No. We're getting Pennsylvania. I'm sorry. We're getting Pennsylvania. Is it not Allentown? Or Allen something? Allentown. Allenton. Allenburg. Allenville. Allendelphia. All right. Sacramento. Okay, on my opening chat. Harrisburg. Princeton, New Jersey was the capital of the United States for 4 months in 1783. That's a fun fact. Helena, Montana. Okay. All right. I'm going to tell you which ones I'm upset I didn't get. All right. I'm not particularly upset that I missed Olympia, Washington, or Salem, Oregon. I'm a little upset I missed Sacramento. Probably should know the capital of the largest state in the country. Helena, Montana, I guess is whatever. Pierre, South Dakota, I was never getting this. This one, if you gave me multiple choice, I would have gotten it wrong. So like Olympia and Salem are familiar. Pierre? Who the fuck is Pierre? I was never getting this one. Lincoln, Nebraska, I'm extremely upset about. Lincoln, Nebraska. It just flows off the tongue. Lincoln, Nebraska. How did you not get Lincoln, Nebraska? Oklahoma City, Oklahoma? And they let you drive? Topeka, Kansas is another relatively easy one. Jefferson City, I was never getting, I don't think. Baton Rouge. Oh, Montgomery, Alabama, I should have got. Should have got Montgomery. It was Frankfort, Connecticut, Kentucky. I got it. It just, they spelled it wrong. Okay? I spelled it with a U. That one I got. We're counting that one. Tell everyone Maine. Maine is Augusta, Maine. I'm not going to lie. That does not sound familiar. I thought you would have gotten Dover. Is Dover, Delaware? Annapolis, Maryland. Oof. Harrisburg. I don't know where I got Allen in my head. Harrisburg. Kentucky is Frankfurt. Yeah, with a U. They have it with an O. That's some bullshit. Hartford. I got pretty close to Hartford, okay? I got Stratford, and I got I guess Stratford, and I guess like Stanford. Allentown, PA is very popular. Okay. Hartford. Okay. All right. Frankfurt, I got. Okay. I'm very upset about Oklahoma City and Lincoln, Nebraska. I'm moderately upset about Sacramento, Topeka, Annapolis, and Montgomery. Montpelier, Vermont. So like Pierre and Montpelier, I was never getting. Baton Rouge I should have been able to figure out. Okay. State abbreviations. Oh, this one's easy. All right, we're gonna do this to feel better about ourselves. Okay. All right. Last one, and then we're ending the live. We'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll go live for the No Kings, but I might just take video. I really, really want. I want to be able to be aware of my surroundings. I don't think last time I brought water or not. Wait, was it No Kings 2 or 1? I think it was No Kings 1. I brought water for the protesters, but I did not. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about the No Kings protest until today, so I do not have any of that ready. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna leave chat open because I'm going to rush through this. AL, Alaska is AK, Arizona is AZ, Arkansas is AS, Arkansas, AR, California is CA, Colorado is CO, Connecticut is CT, Delaware is DE, Florida is FL, Georgia is GE, no, GA, sorry, GA, apologies, I knew that. Hawaii is HI, Idaho is ID, Illinois is IL, Indiana is IN, Iowa is IA, Kansas is KS, Kentucky is KY, lubricant. Not sponsored. Louisiana is LA, Maine is ME, Maryland is MD, excuse me. Massachusetts is MA, Michigan is MI, Minnesota is MN, Mississippi is MS, Missouri is MO, Montana is MT, as in empty bottle of water, but mine is almost full. Hydration check. Okay, Nebraska, NE, Nevada, NV, New Hampshire, NH, New Jersey, NJ, New Mexico, NM, New York, NY, North Carolina, NC, North Dakota, ND, Ohio, OH, Oklahoma, OK, Oregon, OR, Pennsylvania, PA, Rhode Island, RI, South Carolina, SC, South Dakota, SD, Tennessee, TN, Texas, TX, Utah, UT, Vermont, VT, Virginia, VA, Washington, WA, West Virginia, WV, Wisconsin, WI. Oh, did I run out of time? If I didn't take my water break. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Now we're going to do the important stuff. Okay. We're going to name the first 151 Pokemon. This I will be shrinking chat for. And here we go. Okay. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Squirtle, Wartortle, what's his face? Blastoise, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgey, okay, that's Pidgeotto. Okay. Sandshrew, Sandslash. We're gonna get Farfetch out of the way because this is a very easily forgettable one. Farfetch. The one word? Far-fetched? Far-fetched. Okay. Speaking of far-fetched, ditto. We'll do the rest of the birds here. Spiro and Firo. Okay, now we have Polywag, Polyhwirl, Polywrath. Earlier Pokemon. Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Hakuna, Beedrill, and then we Nidoran. Did they give us both male and female? They did. Okay. Nidorina, Nidoqueen, Nidorino, Nidoking. Okay. Voltorb, Electrode. Okay, very forgettable Pokemon. We have Seal and Dugong, Goldeen and Seaking, Cloyster and Shelder. One stages that don't evolve can be forgettable. Jinx, Magmar, Electabuzz. Does anyone remember in the original show, like most of the Pokemon would say their names, like Pika Pika or like Bulbasaur, right? And then Electabuzz would go. Did I type Electabuzz? Electabuzz. Oh, I did. Okay. Scyther. Speaking of Pikachu, Raichu. All right, what do we got? Mr. Mime. We can go from the end for a little bit. We got Mew. We got Mewtwo. We got Dragonite. We got Dragonair. We got Dratini. Then we have Eevee and Flareon and Jolteon and Vaporeon. We got Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno. I don't know why I didn't do them in Uno Dos Tres mode, but there we go. Snorlax, Lapras. I don't know what else is up there. We'll come back. Okay. Early route Pokemon. We have Meowth, Persian. Who am I missing by Pidgeot? Who am I missing by Pidgeot? Magikarp, Gyarados. Okay, we're making okay time. Okay. Clefairy, Clefable, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. Okay, then we have what else is in Mount Moon? Oh, rock shit. Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Onyx. And now Golem reminds me, we got everything that evolves by trading. We got Machop, Machoke, Machamp. We got Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam. We got Ghastly. I don't know how to spell Ghastly. Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. We got we have other rock Pokemon. We have Rhyhorn and Rhydon. Rhydon was actually the first Pokemon ever designed. Okay. All right, lock in here. Let's think of stone evolutions. We have the Vileplume line. We have Oddish, Weepin, Bell. I'm definitely mixing those up. Gloom, Vile, Plume. Okay, then we go to the Bellsprout line. Bellsprout. Victory Bell. Okay. All right. Other grass Pokemon. We have Execute, or is it Egg Cute? Egg Cute, and then Eggutor. Egg Utor. Okay. Any other grass Pokemon? All right, water Pokemon. We got Magikarp. We got Goldeen. Fire Pokemon. We got Ponyta. We got Rapidash, and then we have Growlithe, Arcanine. There's one more here. Ninetales. Vulpix. Okay. Okay, Pokérap, Articuno, Jinx, Nidorino, Beedrill, Haunter, Squirtle, Chansey, Paris, Paris, and then Parasect. Electabuzz, Pidgeotto, Dugong, Johto Lapras, Vulpix, Rhydon, because it's 150 or more to be a Pokemon. Electrode, Diglett, Doug Trio, Venonat, Venomoth, Pidgey, King, Dragonite, Ghastly. Okay. I don't remember the rest of the Pokérap verses, so that might be. All right, let's think about what the gym leaders have. Blaine, he has Magmar, we got that. Koga. Oh, poison Pokemon. Ekans. Arbok. Coughing. Wheezing. What else? I think two like really important Pokemon here. Or I don't know if they're important, but they're really early. I should know them. There's no more legendaries. Any more psychic types? Yes, there is Drowsy and Hypno. Drowsy. Hypno. We have Porygon. Okay. Late game stuff over there. Oh, Primeape. Mankey. Other fighting Pokemon, we have Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Okay. Going down here. Any other ground Pokemon? Diglett, Dugtrio. Paid Pokemon. Version exclusives. Normal Pokemon. There's probably more normal. About the anime. Krabby. And Kingler. Okay, what else happened in the anime? Muck. Grimer. Muck, Grimer. There's more electric Pokemon. There's got to be another one. Ooh, I'm gonna draw some blanks over here. Lickitung. Oh, we could do the Safari Zone. Safari Zone. We got Tauros. Hang. Gascon. Okay. We got the eggs. Anything else in the Safari Zone? Pincer. Okay. What are these right here? We got Shelder. Oh, Slowpoke. Slow Bro. Psychic. You got all the ghosts. There's only 3 ghosts. Magnemite. Magneton. Okay. Psyduck. Golduck. Who are these two? Between Pidgey and Spearow? What the fuck can you catch between Pidgey and Spearow? Do I curse too much? I think I say fuck too much. I've noticed it when I'm trying to figure something out. I need to rein that in. Earlier. Oh, this is looking rough. 2 minutes? I literally do this for a living. I sell Pokemon cards for a living. Okay, so if we think about the cards, right? Base set. Oh, Cubone. Marowak. Yeah. Oh, the fossils. Kabutops. Ammonite. Star. Aerodactyl. Oh, nice. Is that the end? Yeah, okay, we got all those. I think that might be it, chat. 138. We got Voltorb and Electrode, right? Zubat. How do you forget Zubat? It's in every cave. Oh my god, Rattata, Raticate. There's literally only 2 Pokemon you can catch at the start of the game. It's Pidgey and Rattata. Come on, bro. Okay. This is embarrassing. This makes sense. Doduo and Dodrio, pretty forgettable. Tentacool and Tentacruel are also pretty forgettable, even though the Tentacles are kind of the Zubats of the water. Tangela, I was never remembering. Horsey Seadra, I should have thought of Horsey, because I was thinking of what Pokemon the characters had. I guess I didn't think long enough. Star You, Star Me, yeah, same there. That's really rough. Thank you, finally, Starduck. No, me not getting Rattata is really bad. Okay, going to bed. All right. Twitch, YouTube, I have enjoyed being able to see your chats now. And wait, what is this? Anything but Magikarp. Can you name the Pokemon other than Magikarp? That. Okay, hold on. Begins with Mag. Okay, Magmar. Magnemite. Magneton. Have the lowest special defense of all Pokemon. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I don't know all the like 1,000 Pokemon. Hello? I don't know. But it was so interesting. It said anything but Magikarp. Okay. Wait, is this the opposite of a wake-up call? All right. As of right now, it looks like it, yeah. Okay, all right. Chat, we're gonna do this one on tomorrow's live. This is the cliffhanger. This is I'd like to introduce you to Clifford Hanger. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Thank you for being a good friend. Good night. Bye. Okay. Bye, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Follow if you're not. Stay hydrated if you're going to your No Kings protest. If you can't do something nice for yourself, do something nice for somebody else. A wise philosopher once said.